maybe. So yeah, bonus night. We're gonna do a bunch of things. We're gonna mainly watch some trailers in the beginning here. We'll play a little bit of Honkai. I'll maybe roll into some Wayfinder. Now that the servers are actually good. Who's worse, Tencent, NetEase, or Amazon Games? I feel like I should not answer that, but the answer is yes, right? Servers are doing really good right now for Wayfinder, so it's a good time to play. I'm trying to finish the story in Wayfinder to see if there's a further tier past 4, because I feel like there should be. Like, there should be a tier 5, tier 6, maybe. I don't even know, but maybe. I don't know. Devil Crash. It's the first time you'll be able to catch me live. It's 5:30 in the morning. Go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Or maybe you wake up that early. I don't know. Typically, I start 2 hours ago. This is a bonus stream. No T5 yet. Yeah, no higher tiers. I've killed the worm boss 20 times. And it's only dropped 2 of the items I need. So that sucks. And that boss right there sucks balls. That drop rate apparently sucks balls too. So rip to making that weapon. But I did make another weapon. Anyway, so we'll play some of that. You've enjoyed my YouTube content? I know I haven't been doing YouTube content. My goal is next month to start getting back into doing YouTube. I might be coming out with a Honkai video. If you guys didn't know, I have been able to test the Dragon Dong. I can't say anything. I'm under NDA. But I can say he's enjoyable to an extent. But he is fun to play. But we will just say that some of the qualms I've had in the past might be coming to fruition. So I will have possibly that review. I will possibly have that review for you guys going into next week. So I'm gonna do some more testing this weekend. Yes, let's watch the new Dragon Dong trailer as well. I'm excited for that. Hello, Kyrios. The Tower Fantasy new character Ling Han PV is coming. Yes, I've already seen it. I've seen the Chinese one. She's the new altered, right? So she is probably the reason I will come back and summon a single character to Tower of Fantasy. Because is she Frost? Wait, who's the new altered? She's Ice. That's right. Wait, didn't they hint who the new altered was gonna be? They say is fire. Then we have Ice. I guess they haven't announced that yet. Well, maybe not, but she's kind of hot, right? She's Ice, though? Damn. You got into Dislight because of my videos? I have never covered Dislight. The only video that I did on Dislight was don't play it. So I think you're confusing me with maybe someone else who has the same complexion. Oh, you looked more into it. Listen, in theory, Dislight was good, but in practicality, with their monetization practice, but overall, the game is fun, right? Anyways, I'm very picky about our gacha games. If gacha games are not friendly to free to play, it usually falls off my radar pretty quickly. Yeah, I know you've gone pretty far, but the beginning of that game was super sketch for free to play. Like, you had to like really. Anyways, there you go. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Frail, good to see you. Sora, Pana, good to see you as well. Well, you kind of have to turn your shit around when your game starts going south. You know what I mean? If you start losing player base, you got to do something, right? That's why Honkai and like, what's the boob game? I mean, the Asa game. What's the Asa game called again that we were playing for a bit? Nikkei, that's it. That's why Nikkei and all those games don't need to change anything, because they're making just hand over fist. They're like, well, why do we gotta be more generous when we're just making money? Right? You know, what are you gonna do there? Let me pull up these videos. Sea of Stars comes out next week. I think a few of you want me to play it. So I am thinking about playing it. Oh, there's that one. Apparently there's a new Pokemon Unite 2 coming out. Did you guys hear about that? Apparently Pokemon Unite was the beta. And there's a Pokemon Unite 2 coming out. You should probably go to bed. Hey, if you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. If you want to leave that lurk up, I do appreciate it. HSR team kind of generous compared to the Genshin team. 100%. Oh, Armored Core did come out. I don't have an interest in playing Armored Core, unfortunately. I'd rather play Star... God, what's the name of that game? Starfield. Star something. All right, what's the other game we're looking at? Project Mugen, right? Mugen trailer. Starfield. Do we wait a little bit longer before we watch this? New Genshin killer Project Mugen. Tectone reacts. God damn, Yuri has 50,000 views. Man, why? I should just get... That's where I should pivot our channel to be just reacting to shit. See, that side light makes all... Look at this. When you're streaming, you gotta have a side light. You see that? Makes all the difference in the world. Look at that. Side light. It's all about that side light. Lower that down a bit. Gives depth of field. Please be not like Overwatch. Please be not like Overwatch. Please be not like Overwatch. What? None of the games we're watching right now are like Overwatch. They're gacha games. Overwatch is not a game we really play on this channel, so... Oh, Pokemon Unite 2? It would be like Pokemon Unite 1, but 2, as in like the number of poo. So whatever that means. I don't know. I've heard it. Yes, we're going to watch the HSR trailer, and we're going to watch the Project Mugen trailer. Just waiting for a couple of people to roll up here. Roll up in the hood. Has anyone been catching any of the Valorant tournament? I don't know if you guys like Valorant or not. Apparently some big upsets going down there. What else do I have in the news? That's all I have. What's it? 1.3 comes out next week for Honkai Star Rail. We get some improvements. We can look at the highlights page. This would be a good thing to do. Dun, dun. Oh, it's one of those animated pages. I hate that shit. I hate that goddamn shit. Because it lags my computer like no other. Alright, we'll have to click on that later then. Dun, dun, dun. APAC Valorant now the strongest? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. You can finally go a day without losing resin value? That'll be so nice. They put all the budget into the anime short coming out on the 29th? Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's watch this, shall we? Watch this. Whatever it is. Make sure that quality's... which one you guys want to watch first? Don Hung? It's not that short. It's 1 minute and 40 seconds. Have you watched Ling Han's trailer? Yes. I am always up to date on Tower of Fantasy. Have we watched that on the stream? No. But we could. Ice character. I'm just really waiting for the next altered character. 1.3 actually looks good. I want to play it so bad. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I agree. I agree with that statement. All right, let's do... You guys want to do Project Mugen first? Maybe we'll watch it twice tonight. I'm actually really excited about Project Mugen. The developers have reached out to us already. So we may have some early access that I'm very excited about. I do want to preference that I I am a little concerned because it is NetEase. And you know how we feel about the ease in this channel. They've done this, not the greatest in the past. Yo, Chromie, good to see you, by the way. All right, let's check this out. Full screen. We max fidelity here. 1080p. All right, here we go. Turn that on. Let's go. Gives me like Persona vibes and Spider-Man vibes, apparently. Okay, it really gives me Spider-Man vibes. Yo, you get vehicles too? You can watch movies with your friends. Let's go. What? Megazords?
真の悪役はお前たちだ。この町を破壊したのはお前たちだろう。さあ、終焉を楽しもうじゃないか。
She can step on me. Holy sh.
つまり
Step on me.
これで終わりってことね。
まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Yo, kicking music. All right. What destructible world? Yo, hot mommy. Yes. I need to play this game. Yo, I need to play this game. I need to play it. By the way, pre-registration is up right now. Hold on, let me see. Project Mugen pre-register. Where's this at? Here you go. You guys can pre-register right now. Should probably make a video about this. I am super excited about this game. Once again, I am a little concerned about NetEase, but I like that it's open world. I like that you can move around the world. I like that you can Spider-Man. Like, dude, if this is the whole explorable world and you can Spider-Man around the whole place, like, holy shit. Holy shit. I don't want it. I need it. Yeah, I'm very excited about this game. Now, we'll have to address what the gameplay loop looks like and what the monetization looks like. Right? Because that really, really matters in a game for us. I like that you called it Spider-Maning because that's what I told someone earlier when I saw the game. It's like Persona meets Spider-Man meets... That's it. It's Persona and Spider-Man meet together. That's what I think. But so far it looks really good. But that's not a whole lot to go off of. We really got to get some like gameplay and really test it out. But as of right now, I'm very there's no release date, I don't think, yet either. But apparently 180,000 pre-registrations already. But people are calling it the Genshin Killer. And by the way, dude, look at this chick. I know she was the big baddie, but if she's a summonable character, dear mother of Jesus Christ, I need her in my life. Did you view the gameplay trailer? No, we just watched the official trailer. Is there... I'm only watching stuff that's on their official YouTube. Dun, dun, dun. I pay big money for that, honey. Yeah, I like the other chick too. Maybe she's a free character. I was gonna say I think that was the gameplay trailer, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. Do we watch it again, just for shits and giggles? Okay, she is adorable too. By the way, I need her. I need her. Wait, where's the giant foot I need? Wait, where's that? Where she stepped on me. Here we go. Here she is. Nice angle. Dear mother of God. You could be a Megazord mommy. That's everything I've ever wanted in the game. To trample a city as a Megazord mommy. They have a good game like Naraka? Wait, who does? This is probably single player, guys. This is probably single player. I bet it's not multiplayer at all. But who knows? Who knows? It's with the destructible world and whatnot, it seems a little single player-y to me. But you never know nowadays, right? You just never know. They said they would have 4-player multiplayer in a tweet. Yeah, but that's like Genshin saying that they have 4-player multiplayer. They don't. They really don't, right? Like, nah. Nah, they don't. AKA is single player, right? 100%. Too many game releases, you're confused about what to play? Yes. In-game footage. Genshin's multiplayer is the worst. Literally is the worst. Spider-Man! Listen, this right here is enough for me to play the game. This shit right here is enough for me to play the game. The fact that I could traverse the world and run across like walls and shit, I'm sold. That's it. Like, I'm a very easy man to please. You give me some good pities on the gacha. You give me some hot waifus, and you give me some good mechanics, and I'm sold. That's all I need. Like, screw the story. Even though we play Honkai for story, but you know what I mean. According to the Genshin simps, they have Spider-Man. Yeah, so does Tower of Fantasy. Not really. It's a nice view. Hold on a second. Nailed it. Okay. Those are like robotic. Those are like high-tech underwear. But it's good to see that they are showcasing the underwear. I also like how there's paw prints underneath her sneakers. That's nice attention to detail. You know, you're a developer attaining detail when you're looking at that stuff. You know what I mean? The animation is the exact same as the Miles Morales game. Hey, man, like, listen, why reinvent the wheel when the wheel's already good, right? Why reinvent the wheel? Dun, dun. Yeah, this game looks good. Let's just watch it again for shits and giggles, and then let's watch Dragon Dong. Yeah, don't fix what's not broke. Before the CCP? Wait a second. Doesn't this game come out of Singapore? Wait, where's Singapore at? Is that in China? I actually don't know. But I thought it came out of Singapore. It's got Japanese vibes to it too. So where does, let's see, Naked Rain. Geography 100. Yeah, I'm terrible at geography, sorry. But I know, let me see here real quick. I I thought it came out of Project. Let's see. Naked. Okay, I can't type Naked Rain. Holy God, don't type that into YouTube. God, thank God I wasn't showing that. Yeah, I didn't think Singapore was in China, right? So we're good. I think this game is published out of Singapore, I think. Look here. One screen away from being banned. That's right. Let's see. NetEase, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there you go. Singapore. Wait, Singapore is an actual country, not a city. It's out of Gucci Midtown. Or however you pronounce that. I'm going to go with Gucci. Nice. Nice. So that's a good sign for us. That means panty mode on, typically. That's a very good sign. Very Japanese inspired, by the way. Very extremely Japanese inspired. I offended an entire country? Tell me something I don't know. I offend the United States daily on stream. And no one bats an eyelid over that one. Everyone out there is like, oh yeah, you could bash the United States all day long, dude. No one will care. But as soon as you mess up a single geography thing about anything in the world elsewhere, we're gonna lose our shit and throw our panties across the fence. America. Land of the free. America. The Earth tries to eject me every day. Is this guy the main character, you think? This guy seems like a main character kind of dude. You know what I mean? I have a feeling that may be the main character or the main MC. I don't know. I see. I'm feeling it. Oh, cool. Come on in. Disney creating a lawsuit right now. Nice. We're probably screwed. It's Persona meets Spider-Man. Yo, by the way, this chick is hot as hell. I need her. I need her in my life right now. Yeah, I tweeted about this game today, guys. Go make sure you follow my Twitter. You can pre-register right now. Oh, they didn't show off the... Oh, man. They skipped past the good part. Bastards! There she is. This is totally the main character. 100%. You can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be great. We are definitely playing that game when it comes out. Maybe it comes out this year. That'd be great. I don't know. Does that game tickle anyone else's fancy? Open world, Spider-Man Persona meets waifus. I don't know. in lollies, I guess. Doesn't actually come out of China, which is good, right? So the CCP doesn't have anything to say on it. All right, let's watch this trailer.
A scion of permanence?
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, successor of the Azure Dragon, commander of the clouds and the rain, tasked with watching over the ambrosial arbor. In reckless arrogance, invoked the transmutation arcanum.
Guilty of unpardonable sins. Punishable by death.
Oh, another mommy.
The consequences are mine to bear.
All right.
Fantilia, if you wish to obstruct me, you'll have to do better.
What happened to the quality? I feel like it's like not 1080p. Sorry.
Flawed.
Yo, it's kicking beats.
Celestial Dragon, break.
So, you now presume redemption is within your grasp.
I stand here to fight for a new life. Delve hidden moon, world cleansing dragon.
Do you really think you have a choice this time?
Damn, that's a hot trailer. Wait, hold on. That's a hot trailer. I need a comment on this. Hold on. Where is the Honkai at? Honkai. Star Rail. Did they post this somewhere? There it is. There it is. Hold on. Wait, we gotta do our water emote. We gotta do our squirt emoji. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. The typical Kyrios trademark stamp. Yeah, we'll figure it. Let's see that. We'll do more squirt emojis and a star. Take that for what you will. I don't know what that means. Do you want your mom to be Kafka? Okay, listen, let's not ever put it in that term ever again. There's a difference between having a mommy and having a mom. So don't get those two confused because I kind of want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. So, but can Kafka be my mommy? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Very, very, very two different statements there. Okay, cool. So we watched Project Mugen and the Dan Heng trailer. For those of you that don't know, also let me grab this here too. We will be playing on Monday or Tuesday, I guess. We will be playing an actual RPG game. We may only play it for a stream, but we'll see how it it fares. We watched this last night or 2 nights ago. We'll be playing this game next week too. A good old school RPG. Comes out on Monday, I think, the 29th or the 28th. I'm an old school gamer. I used to play Secret of Mana, all these games, like, so this brings this, like, this tugs at my heartstrings. No, this is good old Golden Sun too. game's gonna be amazing, Raynar, right? 100%, dude. You're in the right channel. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh man. The world needs more games like this. Like, I know people see it as going back, but like games like this were so endearing to the heart. The world needs more games that are kind of old school. Comes out in 4 days. I like the other trailer. Let me see if we can find that real quick. I like the music in the other trailer. By the way, I love The Messenger. Anyone ever play that game? That was a great game. Moon Girl could throw a boomerang. It's a moon crescent, I think. It's like a magical moon crescent. By the way, it comes out on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox too. How many games do that nowadays? Nothing. Why not play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't have 200 hours to finish the game. Is mainly the main reason. Main reason that's happening. All right, so those are the games we're looking forward to rapidly. I got one more trailer I think to show you guys real quick. If I could type it right. I thought there was a new trailer. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn there was a new 7 Deadly Sins origin trailer, but I think I might be wrong. Maybe there was one from a long time ago. They've been keeping up with Ashes of Creation? No, because that game's not coming out till like 2030 at this rate.
무슨 소리야? 모두 불태워버려!
이제 조금은 안전해진 걸까? 괜찮아. 위험하지 않아.
More like winter 2029. You're right.
그런 느낌이 들어.
Yeah, it's Korean. Which I'm gonna say something weird, but I feel like all gacha games should be in Japanese at a base, and then other languages. But I get that's just not gonna happen, right?
이 근처가 원래 이랬던가?
So this is obviously like, so you can play as 4 different characters apparently. Yeah, it's definitely not marble. Escanar God Mode Edition. Hey, look, this game could do water better than Genshin. Isn't that crazy? I don't know when this game comes out, but I think it's end of this year or beginning of next year. So we've got a shitload of games to play, guys. A effing shitload of games to play. Not even funny. Like, hopefully these games do not launch at all the same time. Otherwise, I'm going to hate my life. I'll have to get back into YouTube and figure out how I do this full time and screw my real job. Just play games all day. I was thinking about taking the day off for Sea of Stars and playing that all day. But I actually don't like, you know, it's funny. I'm a nighttime streamer. I actually like streaming at night than compared during the afternoon because it's hot in the afternoon. At least in the winter. Then in the winter, it's fine. Play everything at the same time, all at the same time. All I should do is like 4 different screens next to each other. Play 4 games all at the same time. 3 of them have to be on auto. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of summer. I'm a winter kind of guy. I like, I like I like my hoodies. I like my, yeah, there's no way we can, listen, I said I would quit my job if we ever eventually hit like 1,500 subs, like a full-time streamer. That's never going to happen on this channel. I'm not telling you the sub right now. You don't have to. This is a free channel, but we're not even close. My average is I do like 60 subs a month. So, but we do this for fun. I don't do this for profit. So I like that. I like that strategy. You deluded yourself into liking summer because of breaks. Yep. Cat, don't you dare claw my feet. I swear to God. I swear to God. Dun, dun, dun. I got that music from Sea of Stars now stuck in my head. Blizzard could learn a thing or two from them? Yeah, they could. Hoya versus Master Trailers? Yeah. How many? How many what? How many balls? Last I checked, I only have 2. But last I checked, you never know. You might, there might be a spare ball somewhere in there. How many subs do I have? I usually average 60 subs a month. But I don't promote subbing on this channel. Like, I don't. I'd rather you guys spend the $5 in the gacha game buying a monthly pass. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I out here? What am I doing? Kyrios is our monthly pass. Yeah, I just don't want to be that person. I hate it. I hate going up into other people's streams and they're always like, well, if you're a sub, I could talk to you and then I'll read your stuff and then blah, 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 blah. No, shut the f up. Hate that shit. Did I ever tell you the story of the Destiny streamer, guys? Before we get into this? This is a story I tell all the time, but I was watching this Destiny 2 streamer and she was playing the game. I'm not gonna tell you who it was, what her name was, but literally, I shit you not, besides like talking to her squad mates or something, she didn't read anything from chat for like 15 minutes straight. Didn't read a single thing, but her chat was moving, but it wasn't moving at light speed. She had like she had like I think like 300 viewers or something, right? And eventually someone finally dropped like a $50 tip or some shit. And she looks over, she reads the tip, and she goes, "Huh, that's funny. Thank you." And goes back to playing the game. That's all she said. That was the only interaction she had with her entire chat. I nearly lost my shit. I was like, am I messing up as a streamer? Is this how you're technically supposed to stream? God damn. All right, we got to do these. But anyways, I couldn't believe it. Nearly lost my mind. Holy shit, she would get banned? No. Was she hot? Yeah. I mean, I think all girls on Twitch are hot, right? I don't know if I've ever seen an unattractive girl on streamer on Twitch. Then she don't need to say a thing? No. You're an entertainer. Right, shit. I mean, listen. People say more going to the strip club that I've been to than some of these streams I've been to. Some people don't need to speak to entertain. Well, you know, let's not get into the fine nuances of that shit. But you're right. You're right. You're hot too, Kyrios. Yeah, hot like dying in a lot like a volcano. You're highly entertained by bounciness. Yeah, but like you don't need to go to Twitch for that, right? Like I think if you're going to Twitch for that, like is that really the optimal like path? I can think of many other avenues. Yeah, who's about to start working out again? Yeah, I started researching gyms. I'm hoping to get back into the gym next week. I'm taking this week to eat all the things that I shouldn't be eating. I'm having some pie, having some cake. I'm having some pie while eating my cake too, right? Like, I don't know. And then starting next week, I'm going to get back on the grind. Then gotta get back into shape. I also have to go to Vegas again next week, or not next week, next month. I only have to go for a day though, which is nice. Cause screw Vegas. Round is a shape. Round is a shape I prefer not to be. I would prefer that not to be a thing. What type of pies? So I bought two. Costco. They're always Costco pies. I got a traditional apple pie, and then I got a peanut butter cheesecake, and they're both delicious. Slather a whole bunch of whipped cream on that, like just go to town on that one. Start getting weird looks with the way you eat it. You're gonna go buy one? Nice. Officer, this man right here. Imagine Kyrios eating Kafka's pie? Well, you can find all that content on onlybakas.com, where you'll find my exclusive gotcha content. HP and crit damage. Interesting. Oh, these all kind of suck, actually. Is that defense? I can't remember. Yeah. Why you do these things? I gotta live my life without knowing. You guys don't know about peanut butter cheesecake? Holy shit, dude. That shit's amazing. And they sell it at Costco. In Costco, they sell like it's for $5. They sell you like the giant like pie that's bigger than like 3 faces.
大丈夫問題はない天使を授けん
Delicious. The joys and the curses of Costco. Yeah, the peanut butter cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory. It's good. It's so good.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Man, there's no one in the Honkai channel. There's more viewers in Tower of Fantasy right now than Honkai. That's scary to think about. Not by much, but like 100, but people are playing Genshin. I still just can't. I don't know. I'm having trouble getting back into Genshin. I've logged in the last couple days just to burn my energy, but like there's just something that's still super hard about getting back into that game. And it might be because I'm so far behind on story that it's just exhausting, but I don't know. Yeah, Armored Core today. That looked good. Anyone playing Armored Core? Why? I was watching some Armored Core earlier and it looked like a horror game. Like it kind of looked like Dead Space for the portions I watched. I was like, what is going on? Honkai Star Rail is 1.1 now. Okay, when I started stream, they were at 800 and TOF was at 1,000. Is Mecha Dark Souls? Man, that sounds amazing. Dun, 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 dun. I like this piece. Nope. And hello. I like this piece too. Oh, wrong set. Damn it. I wish this was on the other set, but still a good piece. All right. One more. We're going to have to refresh here a bit. Survive in MOC 10. Why so hard? Because they want you to buy the newest and greatest characters all the time. I know Zox is looking at HSR, but it's under the Genshin category at the moment. I'm gonna. Is that a content creator? I don't know. Okay, cool. I am like the worst about knowing other content creators. He has like 5,000 views? Jesus. Supposedly everyone, we're working on a new Live 2D. All our sponsors still want me to be a Live 2D to get sponsored. And apparently everyone's telling me I should be Live 2D to get more views. I still don't think that's true, but who knows? You need to level your dot team. You've been too lazy. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to get Kafka. She's just like too hard to build teams around, in my opinion. You get TP60, nice, dude. And big titty Kyrios live 2D. Well, sadly, I am not gonna. If I did a live 2D like my PNG tube, we have one. It would be a male. Because I personally am not one to be able to do a female live 2D. You know what I mean? Because typically you have to do like a voice changer and stuff, and I don't know. That's not my style. Which is okay, right? It's not everyone's style. Yeah, there's just so. Yeah, you have to get the battle passes in this game. It's like insanely needed. HP, attack, defense. Attack, speed, effective hit rate. Oh, I like the speed. You always lock speed. If you get speed roll on any gear, you always lock it just in case it rolls into speed. That is just the #1 rule. It may not be the most optimal piece, but if it rolls 100% of the speed, it doesn't matter what the substats are. It's funny, I haven't even been there. That's funny. Planning to buy the battle pass until I can S5 one light cone. Oh yeah. I hope you're doing Carve the Moon. It's like the best one. Speaking of that, know something we haven't done? Maybe we do a little bit tonight. I need to continue doing, I think, this. You're doing the QQ one? Why? Wait. The best jurisdiction light cone is breakfast. And that's free. What? No. Oh, okay. Wait. It's like 1% better than breakfast. I'll give you that, but not worth really getting. But, I mean, you're already down that route, so I continue. It's more the fact that you can get S5 breakfast like week 1. Okay. I still would have done Carve the Moon, because Carve the Moon's the best light cone out there. I don't have Kafka, Blade, or Jing Yuan. End-game content need character type, dot or damage area, right? Yep. You should think about who you're going to pull next. Yep, Bronny's light cone and Meshing Cogs I just used. Yeah, they're both good. All right, let's do some more of this. I've been meaning to do this anyways. The deepness. Trial characters. Wait, are these like doo-doo trash trial characters? Do we just say screw it and I just bring the regular squad? Yo, I wonder if this trial character is better than my... Maybe I do that. Can I see the trial character? Oh, I can. What? Oh, 84% effective hit rate. It's built right. Energy recharge on the relic? Interesting. Man, how much break effect does she have here? 64%. I think mine has more. I don't know. Oh, gross. Yeah, I don't like her. Yeah, I'll put mine in instead. Oh, yeah, it's this thingy. Did we determine on normal mode it doesn't matter? Okay. Something about surprise attack. Get out of here. You haven't finished that yet? No. Was I supposed to? I am a lazy sack of shit. You guys know that. What stats does Walt need? Effective hit rate. Then just attack, crit rate, crit damage. It depends on if he's being more damagey, sub damage, or more supporty. You have to make that decision. Always get the corners. There you go. Yo, wait, guys, chat, help me out. Did on normal mode you can just clear everything, right? You don't like run out of stamina. I don't think. It's only yeah, I think it's only on hard mode that it really matters. You're good on normal? Sweet. This is why I bring you guys around.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿こんなもん我に力を
What body piece will you get? It depends on if you're making him sub DPS or more support. It depends on how much effective hit rate you can get in sub stats too, right? Kind of answers the question, but not at the same time. Did you get your Venomous to 30? Not yet. I'm hoping to get her to 30 tonight. She is 27. I've been trying to farm Venom or whatever that weapon's called, and it's been a giant pain in my butt. I made the new shotgun weapon, which is really cool. I almost have enough for the new sword and shield, and I'm trying to make those daggers, but it's been such a pain. Yeah, I made Tempest, and so I need to level that one up now. So here's what I think is going to happen with Wayfinder. So Wayfinder's in a good spot. There's a lot to farm. There's a lot to do. We got to go level up our heroic Kyrios too. But a lot of the mechanics that you're looking for really long grind and big grind aren't happening until the second season. The advanced masteries, the advancement system, the enchantment system, all that is not happening for a little bit. It might be the best, but you know what I mean. What? Why did it deselect my blade? Why was my blade missing? Did I kill him? How did that happen? Wait, how did that happen? How does that happen with Locha? I took all his HP walking around? Wait. I didn't even know that could happen. Wait, where? How did that even happen? What the fuck? He's got 9,000 HP. It killed someone else. So no matter what, it kills someone. Oh. I thought it just takes a little bit of HP. Okay, so we're learning things tonight. We learned that you can't do that, apparently. Rip. Where's the res station? Can I res them? Well, this sucks. Well, apparently we do suck at this game. All right, so moral of the story is that I need to clear the enemies before I clear all the tiles, so they can't attack me. Is that what happened there? Wow. 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 Just wow. Failure. That's the achievement in a nutshell. Give me more stamina, please. Figure out stamina to explore. It drains HP. Yeah, but it drained. It didn't just drain HP. It just straight killed them at full HP. Like, I didn't even use Hook, and Hook straight died. Hook was like, yep. Keeled over. Dun, dun. There's the shampoo. Yeah, too bad we don't have the Kafka now. What's this one turn? Remaining one turn. Wherever the... What? Sea of Stars the 28th. Yep. And then 1.3 the 30th. Yep. Nah, bro. Your blade at like 4,000 HP. Yeah. So what? My Bronya only has 4,000 HP and she didn't die. You know what I mean? I call it bullshit. Bullshittery. The bull crappery. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd rather not experiment. I'd rather just get through it so we can play other games too. Hey, how does Wayfinder look on Twitch right now? Is that category dead? That category might be dead. Hopefully not, though. Ooh, chest. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, we found the key card. So in this situation, do I just keep exploring? Or do I just move on, right? I don't even know. You want more damage and defense? Oh wait, does what I pick up in normal mode carry over the hard mode? Oh, it does? Well, that's interesting. Well, I got lucky there. Take that. Take that. Oh, you're elite. Balls. QPZ, welcome on in. Man, guys, I am drooling over Project Mugen now. Kind of want it. Kind of need it. Oh, she stopped recording. What am I doing? Looks like the best of HSR and TOF combined. Yeah, it looks good. Houdini, good to see you, by the way. My first video back should just be Kyrios reacts to Project Mugen. I just put the clip up. I just go into React Andy on YouTube. What do we get here? More shit. Oh, I found the key card already. That is even more exciting than Wuthering Waves. All right, let's not go too far, man. Wuthering Waves is going to be good. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Played a lot of Wuthering Waves on this channel. Yeah, wait. So clearing the tiles isn't what killed me. It was whatever the sneak attack was from the elite enemy that I didn't kill. Like, that barely takes any HP. Like 3%? That's nothing. So it was the other thing. You guys had me all cracked out. Just kill all enemies easy. I know. We could have just ended that statement earlier, right? Just kill all enemies, forehead. Maybe, I don't know. No, I don't think that's the case. No, no, no. How's Cracked Dragon Hung? He's fun, I will say that. He's got the fun factor, that's for sure. How it comes down to individual builds at this point, hard to say. Still being tested. But he is fun. Bum, bum. Still don't know if I'm going to pull him, though. Probably not. I'm still probably doing either the Fu Jing or the Fu Topaz. Which word on the street says Topaz is better. I don't know if I still believe that, though. Maybe not outscale Zila and single target. I think it depends on gear. I think it depends on a bunch of things, right? As of right now, not giving away any spoilers or anything, I still find it very difficult for Dragon Dong to have a team without Ting Yun. So Ting Yun is, in my opinion, kind of really needed. I never said you need Bronya, but that's a good statement. Bronya would actually hurt you. Pull for both of them and tell us which one's better. I can't do that. It's too expensive. We've already been over. Streamers don't make money. People are liking Yukong with Dragon Dong. I don't. Unless she just sits there and auto attacks as like a placeholder. I think she's kind of a waste of space. I get the light cone too, right? I get that. But at that point, I'd rather just put... Well... Let me rephrase this. At that point, I'd rather do the MC as Harmony, which is kind of a spoiler, supposedly coming out. I don't know from beta testing. I only know from what I've seen on Twitter. If Jingli is a better kit than Topaz, are you going to skip Topaz? It depends. So we're either going to pull Fu plus Jingli or Fu plus Topaz, or we're going to pull Jingli and Topaz. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Pulling Fu is probably the smarter of the two decisions than pulling double DPS and then deciding which one we want to pick, because Fu could work in a lot more teams. But I kind of, we have to wait till we get a little bit closer till we finally know, right? I just hope that the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is AI, so she can fit in many more comps. We're hoping. We're hoping. Is 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 Dragon Hang Illuminati whatever his name is? Is that what people are calling him? Okay. I was just making sure. I've heard some people say Dill before. Remember, in this channel, we call him the Dragon Dong. Okay? For obvious reasons. For very obvious reasons. The Jeopards. You call him James? Nice. As of right now, I think Dragon Dong is skippable. Not from my playtesting, but just from where I think he fits in the meta. But it depends on if you've pulled two other DPS. Like if you have Blade plus Jing Yuan or Blade plus Zila or you have Jing Yuan and Zila, like you're still in a good spot as long as you have two DPS. And there's no reason to get another DPS right now. Until 1.4, in my opinion. I don't know. It's just how I'm feeling on him right now. But if you didn't pick Blade, I think he's got a good spot in maybe the roster. But I think if you pulled Blade at all, you don't pull him. You don't even think about pulling him. You also have to think about if you pulled Zila and Silver Wolf, right? You're probably making the mono quantum team, so you have to pull Fu, right? If you're free to play, right? There's only so many characters you can pull. Yeah, so I think if you guys have one singular DPS, you guys should think about who you're going to put as you guys should have two 5-star DPS. If you've watched any of my guides on this channel, right? I've pretty much told you that's what you got to do. So maybe in your case, Static, it might be a good one to pick up. That's assuming you're not waiting for the mommies in in 1.4, right? What's this thingy? You have a guaranteed Jingli or Topaz? Okay. Word on the street, Topaz is better than Jingli. I can't tell if Topaz has AoE at all, but if you could ever get like main DPS that can also AoE, it's always a perk. Yo, Rex, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I missed yesterday's stream because I fell asleep putting my kids to bed. So I figured I'd make up for it tonight. We watched a bunch of trailers at the beginning of the stream. We watched Project Mugen, the new Dragon Dong trailer. Good times. What the fudge? Oh. Well, that's cool. You're a Numby main. Armored gear. Are you playing Armored Core? Apparently Topaz is called Topaz and Numby, but Clara is just Clara. Yeah. Because no one gives a shit about Sarog. Poor Svarog. Is farming fire sets for Topaz now a good idea? So the problem is we don't know. Now, we don't anticipate new gear sets coming out till like 1.5. But if they do launch 2 new gear sets for these characters, essentially farming will be pointless. But I don't think they're going to. So you can do it, but just realize that they may drop a bomb on you. Now, what you could do first, if you guys are farming for Topaz or for Jingli, you know the one thing that doesn't change are the trace materials. So you could start farming your trace materials now. Start farming those for a couple weeks. Get those under wraps. Make sure you have enough money. You need 5 million for every character, right? And then by that time, we'll know more details. So I would always start, if you're looking to pull a 1.4 character, start by farming the traces and the money. Then we'll find out what else they release. And then you can start doing a little gear farming from there into some Ascension. There'll probably be a new Ascension boss. That's 100%. That's what I would do. IMO. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what's better for Zila. They're all, from what I understand, all 3 are kind of equal. I think 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is maybe the worst on her out of the 3. No, sorry, not 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝑐𝑒. I mean Space Station. Space Station's the worst out of the 3. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝑐𝑒 and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝑉𝑒, however you pronounce that, are kind of even. Just wondering what caverns to do for the double drops. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I would just farm whatever your current characters are. Maybe your supports, right? Get your support gear going. Get them. This is if you guys aren't pulling characters to 1.4 like I am, this is a perfect opportunity to really round out your supports. Fix your Branya, fix your Ting Yun, fix your Natasha, fix your Fire MC, fix your Japard, fix all those characters that you've been neglecting because we're all been focusing on our main DPS, right? So that's what we've been doing on this channel for the last 3 weeks, and that's why a lot of our characters are a lot more are a lot better off. So you can see, I can only see someone, but like the stats on like, even the stats on my Bronya are way better than they used to be. Like even the stats on my Locha are way better than they used to be. So I've been really working on our supports the last couple of weeks. Because your supports just make your main DPS better, but you should always focus on your main DPS first. You need to focus on both of them. Fu feels like Locha. She heals on burst too. Yeah, I need to play around with her a little bit more. I'm a little skeptical of her still. I saw some leaks of her light cone, and I wasn't too sold on that either. So I don't know. I got to really debate about her now. But she would technically fit in any team, right? She'd fit in my Blade team or in my Jingyuan team. How's Wayfinder? It's been fun. I've been loving it. The servers are fixed. So if you guys are looking to play Wayfinder, servers are fixed. You're not sitting in queue for longer than like 2 minutes now, 3 minutes, which is a plus, a big plus. Should I leave my Jingyuan as he is, or is he better? Well, if you're clearing MOC 10, then leave him how he is. Focus on those future initiatives for future content. Yeah, my Jingyuan still isn't maxed out, but man, is he's still Gucci, as you said. Bum, bum. I've been wanting to play some more Eternal Returns too. That game seems to still be doing really good on Twitch. But then again, I never see English streamers playing that game. This event was pretty fun. Yeah, so far it is pretty fun. Those relics suck. Well, technically, Tingyu and Bronya and Locha all use the same set now. It's kind of hard to get Tingyu away from the Musketeer set for having attack bonus, but they all technically use the speed set, or at least 2-piece of it, so that should help. Exploration complete. I mean, this is a fun event, but man, holy shit. Takes forever. Some free gems, though. Dude, like that. God, what the fudge? And then you have to do deep exploration after that. I mean, I do like events like this that actually give you shit to do, which is nice. What did I have to do for this thingy? Didn't do her dailies yet either. Wait, where's my battle pass at? Dun, 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 dun. Huh? Rune 5. Complete deep exploration level 2 for all runes. Wow, jeez. They really make those kind of a pain in the ass to get. Wow. DPS Yang Ching. It's a good team. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, I'm only bringing Bronya and can Bronya good. Follow-up attack increase. I mean Blade. But yes, Bronya and Blade. What? This guy's got goggles on now? What the fudge? Dun, dun. The goggles, they do nothing. Forgot to ask for Ting Yun. What orb or rope should I put on her? I have an off branded rope on her, a rope and orb, but typically you would put, ideally you would do either fleet or the you would ideally probably do fleet, but you may have to do space station to get the enough attack to make sure you're getting optimal skill usage. It depends on if you can get the 2600 attack without using space station, then yes. But honestly, for her, I may just use space station. That might be the better route, so that you can maybe get away from using an attack piece, and so that would allow you to like sub in like an HP or a defense piece, which would go a long way on her. But you have to somehow try and hit 2600 attack while keeping her super fast. So however you work out those details. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. If I rolled Wealth on my beginner banner, do I reroll? No. Are you just starting the game now? Started 2 hours ago. I don't know if you like rerolling. Rerolling this game is a giant pain in the A. But if you do, I wouldn't worry too much who you pull off your beginner banner, even though pulling either 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, Bronya, or 𝙀𝙓 would go a lot further for you. Those are the three best. But what's really going to determine your account is if you can pull either Kafka and or Dragon Dong that comes out after Kafka. But if you're able to pull Kafka on your starter account, you pretty much got to win. It depends on how much you love pain and suffering. But they don't give you the most. So obviously don't use your gems and stuff on the beginner banner, right? They give you enough free tickets to get through that. What you want to do is use your gems on the limited banner and see if you can actually pull Kafka. That's really good for a starter account. Or at least that's what I would do. But rerolling this game is a giant pain. You got to make a whole new account, right? Roll over, or you could play on one account technically, and then roll on all four of the different servers. That's one option. And you could just end up playing like on the Asia server. What's my power level in Wayfinder? I'm at 20. Oh, sorry. I think I'm at 2,000 even. I think I could bump it up a little bit more, but yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm also not level 30, so I'll get a little bit more there when I hit level 30. Use Fleet on Ting Yun because it gives the 8% attack. And yeah, I mean, that's what I do too, Static. The reason why I didn't suggest the effect resist one on Ting Yun is because there's no way you'll get 30% effect resist. It'll be near impossible. With the stats that Ting Yun needs, you'll never get it. So that's why you either use Space Station to alleviate some of the attack percentages that you need, or you use fleets. I actually would lean more towards Space Station once again if you can get away from using, like, you know, because currently on Ting Yun you got to use an attack chest piece and an attack planar. But if you can get away from using an attack planar because you can get the 2600 attack, then you're totally that's way better for her survivability. No, food for thought, right? You've been farming all damn day. I've been trying to kill the worm boss while at work all day. I killed the worm boss like 6 times today. I only got 1 drop. So I'm over 20 times on the worm boss right now, and it's getting really annoying. Getting really effing annoying. Does not want to drop the visage or whatever that shit's called. Well, Lewis, hopefully that answers your questions. If there's any new players out there right now, feel free to ask questions. Your Ting Yu's 2800 attack. It's a little high. But that's totally fine. Mathematically speaking, she only needs around 2600, I think. So you know what I mean? Like if you get 24% from the space station, you take away the like the planer, and then you do like an HP planer. That's what I want to do eventually. Is because the problem is that Ting Yun, when Ting Yun gets aggro, she gets punched in the. So I need to make my Ting Yun a little bit beefier, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. He doesn't have to check his carry's main DPS because it's Jing Yuan, and I have Jing Yuan, and I know it's 2600 attack. But typically that's what you would do. Sama, not a problem, dude. Just reading between the lines, you know me. Needs more speed and defense. I mean, I think every Ting Yun can say that, right? Yeah, so I've been looking for space station pieces to put on her, but like it's just they just have not dropped, sadly. She's a destruction in disguise. I feel like they have messed up her aggro table. Like because like my Asta and like my Bronya don't even get as much aggro as she gets. Like I feel like that like they miscoded that shit somewhere. Dude, I mean, like, I've seen times where my Ting Yun gets attacked like 3 times in a row with both Blade and like Fire MC with double aggro from Light Cone. So they're sitting at like they're sitting between the two of them. They're sitting at like 80% of the aggro, and if she gets hit 3 times in a row, like nah, dude. Like you know, realistically speaking, nah, dude. Oh, it's an elite enemy. Is it the is it the fluffy tail? Is that what causes it? You're right. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Stupid AI. Very nice static. Love it. Do do do. Hey, what? This guy gets like powered up twice by the time I get there. So annoying. Yo, Cat Sora, good to see you. Do we play some Wayfinders soon here, guys? And then we'll finish the rest of this event tomorrow on our normal scheduled stream. No, it's no longer Wayfinder. They fixed the queues. The queues only take like 5 minutes now, at most. They fixed them. They're running rock solid. Your E12 Asta? Nice. You're skipping Dragon Dawn because Asta is in that banner. You guys can carry me if you will, if you play a Wayfinder. Oh. Oh. Is that what we'll do? So demanding. At some point, I feel like there should be an awaken system. There is an awaken system in Wayfinder. They're not launching the awakening system, the mastery system, the advancement socket system, and there's a couple other systems. They're not launching those till season 2. They actually already have them done to an extent, but they wanted to season 1 for the first 3 months. They're focusing on just like the gameplay loop. And apparently they already have the 3rd zone being worked on too, so progress everywhere. I really like that game, but like I really like Warframe, so like that game really speaks to me. Oh wait, you said that for Honkai? Oh. No, I don't think they would ever do that. I don't think they would ever do that. You trying to build your second team as March 7th, Himiko, Fire MC, Fox, Buff Lady? Do you think that'll work? Nope. You have anything? What other DPS do you have? Hate to say no, but that seems like a big nope to me. I hate to just say nope right away. I didn't mean it with disrespect. Just from my own knowledge. None besides 4 stars. You have Shusheng. Shusheng and Dan Heng are better DPS than Himiko. Now, I do say that Himiko can be really good DPS, but like requires the literal tits of gear. Like she has to be perfect. Like literally perfect. Like, you know what I mean? Like you've got the best gear to optimize that booty. Hi Priestess, good to see you. How you doing? Hi Priestess, we watched a trailer that you would be very interested in earlier on stream. Actually, maybe we watch the trailer again. Just for shits and giggles. We have a lot of new people. You guys want to see the new trailer of the game that we're going to be playing in beta? The devs have already reached out to me. I already tweeted about it. Spoiler. Spoiler. We can watch it again. You could do that, team, yes. But I would focus more on what next DPS you're going to pull from limited banners. And hopefully you're thinking about pulling either Dragon Dong or like Jing Li or Topaz. You're contemplating going to bed, but then you crack the monster. I thought you were nocturnal, like me. I thought you had... Didn't you have insomnia and shit like I do? Is there a way to mute this? You had a long day cleaning? Those are words that have never come out of my mouth. All right, let me see if I pull this back up. Do I still have it up? No, I do. Here we go. Yo, for those of you that are new to the channel, this is a game that I have early access to. I don't know when we're going to get it, but the devs have already reached out to me, or the marketing team. I'm very excited about this game. We watched it earlier on stream. This is coming out hopefully this year, maybe next year. Yeah, Persona meets Spider-Man, essentially. Meets Gacha game. Hopefully it'll be good. We're hoping. I want her. She's... The new Genshin killer. We can do a GTA role-playing night. I don't know if I can do that. I might get myself in trouble. Not in a waifu game. I want this chick. Samurai chick, all up my alley right there. And I want this chick right here. For booba reasons. Who is the MC? It's that dude. The telekinesis dude. I'm fairly sure. This guy right here. Fairly sure that's it. It looks very promising. I'm excited because we may have early access to it. So I'm very excited about that, guys. I kind of like that bunny girl. Listen, High Priestess, you didn't even have to say that. We already knew that was a thing. You've been here long enough that we know that you like fluffy tails like Ting Yun and bunny girls and all that. We know you, okay? Called out, damn. But that wasn't like a bad thing. That's actually a really good thing in this channel. I like to pride myself on knowing everyone's preference on waifu and husbandos. Yo, Edgestar, good to see you, buddy. I mean, it's not coming out for like another year or two at this rate, seeing as they haven't shown anything new over the last year. That's not per se true. I think we've seen recently in the gacha scene that companies are really holding a lot of the game close to the chest until it comes out, because they don't want to show too much, because they don't want to be compared to all these other gacha games and shit. So it's really hard to say. But I think it comes out early next year. But the question is, does it come out before Wuthering Waves? I don't think it will. I think Wuthering Waves will come first. And Wuthering Waves is a game I'm going to play the shit out of on this channel. The literal shit. I've already done a bunch of videos on it. I have a bunch of recordings. I want to do some guides on it. I want to do some, I'm probably going to take like the week off work for that shit, right? It's going to be amazing. Yeah, go. You got school tomorrow. You take care of that school, man. Man, did school start already? Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. What's Wuthering Waves? It sounds bad. What do you mean it sounds bad? You should check out some of my YouTube videos on it. Or my live streams. I played over 100 hours in the last closed beta. Freaking amazing. If there's a stream tomorrow, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm getting a little gacha burnt out right now. Eversoul and Brown does too. Not doing it for me at the moment. That tends to happen, right? So you take a break. What I would do is I would cut down the one or two that you really kind of just want to stick with for your dailies. Other than that, you may be stretching yourself a little too thin. And then think about playing like Sea of Stars or something that's coming out next week, right? Zach, have a good night, buddy. When are you going to stream Tower of Fantasy again? Probably when the next altered character comes out. Maybe. Tower of Fantasy is not having any content for us to do, unfortunately. Double Relic scam is real. 100% scammed. Not going for the flame mommy anymore. I mean, I want to, but I heard that she can't really fly until she's like S5. So I got to double check that. And if that's the case, then she's kind of off the list for me now. That's the whole reason I wanted to pick her, was for flying and looking at her booba. You're done with Tower of Fantasy unless things change, to be honest. Yeah. They have, I think it's going to take them the better part of a year to pivot. And hopefully they can pivot. What do you mean Tower of Fantasy is doing so well now? I would not say doing so well. Not gonna lie, it's on par with Final Fantasy 14. Did my brain just die on that statement? Final Fantasy 14. Let me see here. 3 million people play Final Fantasy 14 every day, which accounts for 8% of its total registered players and subscribers. I think my brain just died. Hold on a second. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me? See, 3 million people a day. It's only 10%. So 3 times 10. 30 million subs. Times, how much is a sub again? $14.99. We'll call it $15. $15 a month. Times 30 million. Is that 30 million? Are they, wait, how much are they? They're not making that much money, are they? That might be a little too much. Wait, hold on a second. I think I did that math wrong. I think it's just 30 million times 15. You mean to tell me there's no way Tower of Fantasy is making $450 million a month? I mean, I know for a fact that's not even close. Maybe on Cien? No, dude, you guys are that's hopium, man. This is what Final Fantasy 14 does a month if they are recording 30 million subscribers. This is how much money they make a month at 30 million subscribers. It's a shitload. Never underestimate the Cien whales. No. I'm not going to say that Tower of Fantasy is doing bad because I don't think it is doing bad, but it's not doing great either. Right? You know what I mean? Just because it's not doing great doesn't mean it's doing bad. One example of a whale is 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, who spent 40,000 supposedly. Weapons if he hasn't spent 40,000. Would that blow your mind? Bum, 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 bum. I think Tower of Fantasy is doing well, but I don't think it's, I mean, like, it's never higher than 20th position on most of the gacha, you know, comparisons, which are not fully encompassing of everything, right? Because it doesn't account for PC and shit, Steam, all that goodness. But even then, they're still pretty indicative, right? Like where Honkai is doing 54 million a banner. And just in the US alone. Right, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Just wait for the Xbox release. Yo, you have a lot of hopium, bro. I love Tower of Fantasy, but I love to keep it real too. But you know what? You gotta have hopium with the games you love. Right? You gotta hope for the best. Ba, 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 ba. Not enough CC also. You're missing Tech Tone and MTash. Man. You. Sorry, guys. I'm not good enough. You're right. That's why I left Tower Fantasy. I'm no Tectone in MTash. Sorry, everyone. I'm apparently dog shit. This content you're watching right now is completely dog shit. Is Kafka worth pulling? Depends on what you already have, and depends on if you're a new player. Dun, dun, dun. I have no bombs. Uh-oh, this sucks. Oh, they gave me a bomb. Dun, dun, dun. You'll have to apologize to fix it. Oh, my face! Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I will try and be more demanding. Viewers, I need you to show up every single time. I don't care what's going on in your life. Drop everything you're doing. Drop your groceries, drop your wife, drop your husband. Just get on stream. Just do it. No. No. What's the best relic for Awaken? It's probably full imaginary set. 4-piece imaginary. Base. MTash is too busy quitting Genshin. Is MTash playing Genshin again? I thought you quit that. Bum, 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 bum. Confirmed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're a little low on life here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It was gonna get spicy there for a minute. MTash will never quit Genshin? Hey, listen, if I was able to quit Genshin, anyone can. There was a time in the place that our channel thrived on Genshin. Just rip it, dude, like a band-aid. He said he will, but he can't. You don't say. Very interesting. I don't know. I mean, was there really enough content to do? Like, we played Fontaine for a single night, and yes, I know I couldn't do the story, but there just didn't seem like a whole lot to do. And they didn't even launch with a new waifu, so I had no reason to pull either. Holy shit. Amazing. I mean, I like the underwater to an extent. Yeah, I got the new cat girl. I haven't played with her though yet. I was done with everything in Fontaine in 2 days. No content, Kyrios. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was just another area. But I mean, I don't know how Genshin fixes that problem, right? They have a pacing problem on their story, and then they have like a gameplay loop problem. But then again, do they really need to fix it? Because they're still making hand over fist, right? So like, who knows? I'll tell you what, the first game that comes out with hot waifus, husbandos, and a gacha gameplay loop that's almost indefinite is going to win the gacha wars. As of right now, gacha is really designed about limiting your stamina and shit like that too. The first gacha game that could really pull that shit off and offer some way that you can have unlimited gameplay in some substantial way is going to win that war. I don't know how they do it. I would have to think about that. Like maybe they make gear farming unlimited, but then they make like your talents and your traces like stamina bound, right? So you can still only progress your character so much, but maybe you can farm as much as you want for unlimited gear. Like that shit might be amazing. Right? You know how much I would play a gacha game if I could just farm the perfect sets of gear over and over again and just realize that I still can't max my character out for like 12 weeks? Like, imagine if, like, Project Mugen allowed you to do that, right? Well, Spider-Maning all over the place and shit. Holy shit. I'd be like, done. Like, sign me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Am I supposed to throw balls at these things? Interesting. The issue is Genshin is that we don't have enough content to play. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I mean, even Honkai Star Rail has more content than Genshin, which blows my mind. Like, it literally blows my mind. Imagine like old MMO grinding. That's what Wayfinder is. Wayfinder is it's just a farming simulator with the potential. Oh, wasn't supposed to grab those. Whoops. With the potential for greatness. That's why you play Honkai more than I just love the story more in Honkai than Genshin at this point. I loved everything about Genshin for the first year, and then after that they kind of lost me. You love a good farm. I miss just like hanging out with like honestly, I miss old school MMOs. Like I used to be a raid leader for Final Fantasy 14 and for World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11. And I miss like getting in chat with like 40 people, like taking down like a world boss. That shit might take you like an hour to kill. God damn. Those are some good times. Do some drinking games while you're doing it. A whole bunch of people die, right? Good times. Oh, man. Yeah, imagine if you guys all knew me back in the day when I used to be a raid leader. Before the days of Twitch. Those were the days. Oh, that thing does sap your stamina. That sucks. I just realized it did that. Back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping for a new MMO at some point that kind of does that. But I don't know. They want you to play hardcore WoW tomorrow. You still play WoW? My last stint in WoW doing raiding and hardcore was right before I became a streamer. It was during what, Shadowlands? Was that the expansion? That was my last hurrah. How do you like how they did this event? I actually really like how they did this event. He also quit like a month later. I think the problem is that if you played old school WoW up until like Lich King, like none of the expansions ever hit like Lich King and Burning Crusade and all those hit, right? It always got like easier or like it just doesn't hit the same, right? And your body knows it. Yo, yeah, Lich King was the best, dude. I got Frostmourne and the legendary axe on my Dragon Knight. So I was a mage in Vanilla WoW and Burning Crusade. And then I moved to Dragon or Death Knight. She's not Dragon Knight. Death Knight in Lich King. And then after Lich King all the way through Shadowlands, I went back to doing my Shaman because at that time I had to pivot between healing and melee. So in order for us to push content, I had to be the flex. And Shaman was the only one that was able to really flex really good, right? Because you could be enhancement for one fight and be healing for another fight. So I as the raid leader, I took that upon myself to, you know, take the hit, right? You got to play the roles that your teams needs. Ashes of Creation looks great, but I don't think it's coming out for the next like 5 years, it feels like. There are some fundamental issues to Ashes of Creation that it's a little too hardcore at times. Like the way that you like if you don't play from the like day one, you don't get into a good guild. You don't get into a guild that doesn't play like 24/7, that can capture territories properly, right? And actually like achieve like server world status. Like it may be an issue, right? Burning Crusade was great. I did not like the first raid to Burning Crusade though. Yeah, what's his name? What's the bro name? For his name. Illidan was dope as shit. Yeah, I did not like Gruul. I didn't like it. I'll tell you what. When I was hardcore raiding, Sea Serpent Raid was like the hardest effing raid they've ever made. That shit like gave me nightmares. How much CC you had to do to even get past like the trash pulls and shit. Holy shit, man. Like trash pulls would wipe you in that raid. Yeah. Crazy. Do. The girl. Wait, why does the auto not attack the pig? Like, why? Like, why? Like, I don't get the AI sometimes. Stupid pig auto. Japardos. Yeah, but I miss old school raiding. Like if we ever find another MMO, like maybe that'll be my full-time game and we'll actually make a guild and we'll do raids and shit. I don't know. You know, that's how Asmongold got famous, right? People love their MMOs. So I've been trying to avoid the itch still of playing. So I've been playing Eternal Returns a little bit offline. I've been trying to avoid the itch of TFT in League again. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. But the itch is definitely there. But at this point, I suck balls at League anyways. I would have to relearn from the ground up. You'd love to see me play those games. Yeah, but I mean, like, so I used to be Diamond back on season 1, 2, and 3. But like, I'm so far removed from the game that like, You know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, retrain yourself.
償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
And I don't think I'm as good as I was, like, 10 years ago, obviously.
その程度。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Bum, bum. Yeah, challenger grind when, yeah.
その程度。
About that. Yeah, about that.
打ち崩せ。
I took my son to a jungle gym, not a park, but like a I don't know what to call it. Like back in my day, they used to be called like discovery zones. We've got one by the house, and he just loves going to that shit. But I always have to go up in there. Like this thing's like 4 stories high, has like 5 different floors, which I guess 5 stories high. And like I always have to go in there and try and track him down, and then like trick him to go to the slide when it's time to go. Ends up being more of a workout for me than it for my son. Challenger has no longer things since they have Emerald rank. You suck at League, but you play with friends? Well, maybe we do. I don't know. Maybe we do a community night one night. Oh my god, how much longer? Oh my dear lord. I don't know. Do we finish this tomorrow, guys, and we go play either Wayfinder for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes? Or play something else? Tomorrow I'll actually start on time. Instead of like balls deep and at late at night. You want me to do that? Probably finish that before you get. No, we have stuff to do tomorrow, right? So like it's always good to have stuff to do for tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun. I should stay in this category though. But now we'll move on over. Where is my Steam? Here it is. You always wait till the last day to do Star Rail events? Yeah. I did the same shit in Tower of Fantasy too. But I don't like being time gated, so I'd rather just like do it all at the end when I'm not time gated. I just hate time gates. Like just do away with time gates. If someone wants to do it day 1, let them do it day 1, right? Yeah, this latest event takes a long time if you've seen, so I would at least give it a day or 2, like at least 2 days. Time for you to teleport to Tokyo to play Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol still hasn't been doing that great, apparently, but it is what it is. Our queue is 18. Game's dead. Game dead. Yeah, we might as well quit now. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Bro. Remember when the queues used to be 32,000? Armor Core 6 time. It's looking a little enticing. I just would never be able to finish the game. That's what adulthood's about. I didn't have enough money growing up as a kid to afford games. So now I just buy games for the fact of having games that I never finish. It's like reverse trauma. What are we doing here? Let me go check on do I have enough key items? I do. Okay, let's go check and see if the world boss is up, because I need like a buttload of those. It looks like their load times have slightly gotten better too. Okay, maybe not that better, but at least better. Dun, 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 dun. Banana. Did you craft the Tempest shotgun? I do have it. It's pretty good. Ruh-roh. Character deleted. Game over. Character deleted. Yo, if they deleted my character somehow, I probably would just uninstall. I'd be like, well, we gave that the good old college try. It'll be 5 years before I get it back. They're still having server issues, don't get me wrong, but better than before. GG Kyrios account. Yep, rip. Rip. Oh, dude, I might be dead. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Rip account. Oh, now I got the invisible queue. Oh, account dead. Yep, see, we should have come over the Wayfinder. Rip. See what happens. Close it and verify files. I don't want to do that. Restart when the game comes out. Free to play, by the way. Rip. Happened to you a couple times? Man, I don't want to verify shit. Just relaunch the game. Screw it. Apparently, I already have 100 hours in this game. 75 of those hours are just sitting at the queue screen. Because I would open it up in the morning when I go to work, and by the time lunchtime happens, I'm like, all right, got in. 5 minutes later, get kicked. I'm like, all right, time to queue again. Accurate gameplay. Did you guys know that Airship Syndicate flew MTashed out for this game to do a review? And I don't think he ever did a review. Did he? He may have. I don't know. But I found that to be funny. There you go. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na. Well, if this doesn't work, I guess we're going to go play another game. I don't know what that other game would be. Time to reinstall TFT. No, I suck at that game. Like, everything about TFT is like something I should be good at, but for some reason I just suck balls. Yeah, balls. I pick up an item and I forget how like they merge into each other. I'm like, oh shit, I picked up the wrong item. Dun, dun, dun. I was playing earlier today for like 4 hours and I didn't have a single disconnect. Get me in there. Get in. Let Papa in. All right, round 2. See if we get kicked. We can do it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Banana. Traveling to the Highlands. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this game is that I don't think they should have done different zones besides the main city and the main area. Like, when they want to expand zones, they should just expand the zones. Now, I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, I can't think it's a PS5 limitation. The only thing I can think of is I think they launched this game on PS4 too, and it may be a PS4 limitation. Which is... I would have rather them not launch on PS4. Personally. See if the thingy's up. Oh, it is. Good. Chesticles? No chesticles. Hey. Hey, get over here. Three chaos imbuements. Let's go. Is it free to play? It will be free to play. Right now it's $20 to play. Is this boss up? It is not up. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's see what we have to go craft then. Where are you playing? Is that Q Star Rail or Q Impact? This is Q Finder. Q Finder. Name of the game. Did you ever play Trove? It sounds familiar. Does it have decent content for early access? Yes. I feel like the content's not going to be rounded out until the end of early access from what their content roadmap is. But yes, I do think there's a decent amount to do if you treat it like Warframe. If you played Warframe, you know in the beginning of Warframe there was only so many frames, so many weapons. So if you're into gameplay loops that allow you to level all those different characters, find rare gear and shit like that, there's a decent amount to do. See, you played the game a lot recently. This game reminds me of Borderlands. I can see that. It's like Borderlands meets Warframe meets roguelike. So I can see that. Kuya, it's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Right now, the game's been having some loading issues, so they're still figuring that out. But I'm excited with where they're going with the game for the roadmap I've seen. I think it's going to take like Warframe. I think it's going to take the better part of a year for them to really round it out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? So right now I'm working on our Radiant Dawn. I'm also trying. So we made Tempest yesterday, which is our new weapon. I am working on. I really want to get Venom, but it's such a pain in the ass to get. I'm getting close, but getting these night moths, these night moths are really hard to do. Like super rare drop rate, and this boss only spawns every 30 minutes, and requires reagents to spawn them, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I really want to try. I don't want to buy any weapons because I'm trying to save my silver for when they release new weapons. Because every battle pass they're gonna release a new character and a new weapon. So we're getting close on Radiant Dawn. I need some prismas and some nexuses, and then I don't remember where to get this Halcyon orb. I know it comes from the ruins, but I can't remember if it comes from ruins 1 or 2 or 3. I think it comes from ruins 2. Will it reset after early access? No. And the best part about this game, guys, is when you buy the battle passes, they never go away. So if you somehow buy a battle pass every 3 months, which has a whole bunch of like emotes, shit in there, characters, stuff like that. If you decide not to play the game for like a year, but you buy the battle passes, you can come back at any time and always finish all the battle passes. So I think they've got a really good monetization model. Yeah, I know it's an orb from the the orb event. But you know what I mean? Some of the events don't spawn in certain ones. So I think it's Ruins 2 that one spawns in. Oh, you get it from the first one, the Codex? You need to farm them too? All right, let me invite you. Okay, this is Wayfinder. This is a roguelike dungeon crawler multiplayer thingy in early access. You can keep the old battle pass and do them a year later? Yes. So every battle pass you guys buy is with you forever. So if it takes you a year to clear your battle pass, then it's fine. You get to keep all of them. They are permanent. The way this game works too is that you have different characters. You can play different characters. They each have their different levels, different abilities. So you need to level every single character. I don't know why that's not loading. They have different weapons you can craft. So you treat it like Warframe, like that. They have different accessories. Those accessories have orbs on top of them. There's different sets. They have echoes. Those echoes affect the way that your characters and your weapons operate. You can level up those echoes on top of that. There's a 10-star system on that. In order to do that, you have different abilities. They are releasing new abilities for these characters eventually, but you have these base abilities that you level up from there. You also have affinities you have to level up. You also have to level the affinities on your weapons on top of that. And then you have mastery systems on top of that too. And then they have an Ascension Awakening system coming out, second battle pass. Will it reset after early access? No. The 2 battle passes, the 6 months in early access with the 2 battle passes are going to be exclusive to early access. But you'll be able to get the characters. But it will not reset. So everything you do now will be with you forever to the end of time. Can you do a big strong dude? It's dependent on the characters you make. All the characters are baked into the game, right? So you could summon all these different characters. Every battle pass is going to have a brand new character and a brand new weapon type. They already have 12 characters planned out for the future, so they have 3 years of character development already done. And you're going to want to level every single one of these characters, because when we get to hard mode, they have hard mode raids coming out. They have hard mode hunts coming out. They have a guild system coming out as well. So you're going to want to be able to pivot characters with different weapons. You treat it a lot like Warframe, right? Nah, you in the party? You ready to go? Are you sure it comes from Codex Halls? Damn, that woman is massive. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Wingray is amazing. Yeah, first dungeon, Spear 2. Wait, what do you mean Spear? I don't think the Spear matters. Spear's just difficulty. I don't think, like, you could do it. The events are exclusive to the location. What? Spear matters? No way, dudes. No way. Wait, but Spear doesn't matter for... When I was farming the other event I need, I was able to get the event on Bloodworks 1 through 4. It shouldn't matter for events. Unless there's a bug in the system with that one. That shit should not matter, but... You farmed Sphere 4 for 2 hours and found out it doesn't drop the loot in Sphere 2 and 3? I think it's just RNG. Let's try a couple of 4s, but then we'll pivot. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I'm bringing my new weapon in here. I got the new shotgun, guys. The Tempest hits pretty damn hard. I do need to level up my epitaph at some point too. I don't like Scythe. I don't know. It feels really funky to me. After playing around with it a little bit more, I don't think I'm a Scythe user. Yo, the two-hander. Look at the two-hander on this one. This one looks beastly. Jesus. This grind seems more fun than Blue Protocol. Facts. Well, I think I like the combat better in Blue Protocol still. But I like the progression system in this game. Range is easy mode. It really is. It really is. It really is. Welcome on. Seen a lot of first-time chatters. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys didn't know, my name's Kyrios. I play a variety of games on this channel. I used to be a Warframe partner down below. I play a lot of gacha games as well, especially booba gacha games. And then we play games like this, especially games I can play with the community. God, I'm like really bright right now. What the fudge? Yo, these things are getting wrecked by this shotgun. This shotgun hurts. Gloom shard. Wait! This place looks different than it normally does. I don't think I've ever seen this layout with trees in it. Kyrios also loves underboob. Who doesn't love underboob? Yo, underboob is hot as shit. Like, that is a look. Like, if you can pull off the underboob look and have that shit not flop out on you, more power to you. Like, man, I really wish I could, like, pull off, like, the underballs look. Right? But I think I would get some nasty looks. Just doesn't hit the same. I need the monies. Been running out of money here. Underboob ninja girl supremacy. I'm just saying, like, you know, you're rocking good if you can. Hey, I've been looking for this. Finally found one of the pages. That's our Sir Kyrios. Well, listen, I'm just saying how it is. I think if you don't embrace what you enjoy, and you can't embrace what you enjoy, like, sexually either, I think you're just denying your human nature. Doesn't mean you need to act on it, but it just means you enjoy what you enjoy. Dun, dun. There's nothing wrong about that. You watch like a good movie, something like that. I was watching Shoka, and what's the general's name? The girl in green. Now that girl's got a booty too, and like, holy crap! I was like, when did Star Wars start drafting hotties? Like, whoever enacted this, good job. Yo, this shotgun hits way too hard. The Book of Evertide. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Goofy, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, everyone. If you got any questions about the game, let me know. Yo, dude, I'm really liking this shotgun. All right, well, maybe it only does spawn on Codex 2. I don't know. Who's this other guy that wasn't in here? The fudge? I still find that very hard to believe. Just completed the main storyline. I'm still actually working on the main storyline myself. I should finish that. Doing good. Just farming some weapons. I've been trying to farm Venom for the last 3 days. Pain in the ass. Dun, dun, dun. Imagine cougars all over you. Damn. Yeah, frail. Jesus. Say it like it is. So you're saying that it only spawns in 2 and 3. That's very weird, right? If they did that, I don't like that design mechanic. That kind of defeats the purpose. You know if there's ever going to be implement affinity respec? Yes, it's on their roadmap. They've already addressed it. Because I think a lot of people jacked up their affinity. Real good. You also will realize that affinity is not done, right? So like if you guys go into the character sheet and you look at affinity perks, like they have it built out so this shit goes all the way to the end. Like we are only seeing a very beginner portion of character progression. It may seem like a lot, but it's not. We're missing a ton of echoes. We're missing a ton of slots. We're missing the awakening system. We're missing the advanced mastery system. We're missing a lot of shit that they have coming out within the next 6 months. Nah, so you're saying we have to do tier 3 to get this shit? Seems like kind of a waste, right? Not sure if you built your Wingrave right. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's no content in the game that is hard enough to worry about min-maxing right now. They're eventually going to have it when they release all the hard mode versions of... I also heard from the community managers that they're going to have 3 and 4 slot... They're going to... Wait, sorry, let me rephrase that. They have more imbuements already in the works, and they're going to have 3 to 4 slot possibilities of imbuements as well that are gonna for gear progression and stuff. So man, I mean they have a lot they can do. It might have been a luck issue, I don't know. That dude just ripped it to his doom. Ah! Stop it. And it's also funny that only one person can go up the ladder at one time. Dun, dun. Collect the tracker. Do. The fudge. Need those. Nah, do you just run through all the way to the end? It's like, screw these materials. I don't need them. This game reminds me of WildStar so much. I can see that. WildStar meets Warframe, right? I can see that comparison. I loved WildStar, man. I'm so sad that game flopped. Because WildStar had everything I wanted from a game. It really did. Someone should remake that. Yeah, it was definitely good. I'm actually really surprised it flopped. I think it's just RNG, dudes. Because this is the one I always see as the Tracer event, not the other one. Nah, there's no way. He ran all the way to the end just to complete it. I need these Tracers too. It was before its time, yeah. Like, I think if someone came out with WildStar now, it'd be like a whole different situation. Right? We ran the first Spear 4 like 15 times, never got it. May as well sprint through. There's other resources to be had. But that is the Warframe approach, to sprint all the day. I need money. I've been blowing money like no other. I need those Spectras as well. You got mats every single time at tier 2? All right, we'll try tier 2. See what happens. I just don't like the EXP we get out of the lower versions, but that's okay. That was tier 3 we just did. So we'll try tier 2. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling that is the case, right? But I think it depends on like the possibility of layouts, and at tier 4 you probably have more possibility of layouts. I don't know. You know, these are the questions that need to be answered. That's why they should tell you exactly where it is. Actually, wait, hold on. If we're queuing up for this constantly, I'm actually going to queue up for this in the world, just to make sure that the world boss doesn't spawn between runs. That's what I've been doing. I've actually been going to the dungeons not in the town, but going to the dungeons out in the world, so I can go farm other shit while it's in queue. Because you need those baits for the goddamn worm, which are annoying as hell to find. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the follows today. I do appreciate you. It means the world to me. We should queue no matchmaking. Does that speed up the queue? Oh, it probably does. All right, well, then let me do that after I check for the boss each time. Doesn't look like it's up. Nope. All right. You might farm for Kyrios. Yo, I heard Kyrios is the best. He's a cool dude. Patent pending. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, so you're saying tier 2. Might as well run through with like greed modifier or something, I guess. Yeah, but like only the highest DPS by like an extra 5%, right? That's not that much. Oh, I forgot to take off matchmaking. I'll do it next time. Bloomstone shards. Like that. Yeah, so I mean, this game is pretty much just a chill simulator while farming. We should really honestly be listening to music while we do this, like some lo-fi or some shit. That's what you do, lo-fi? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Yo, we got 69 viewers. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Oh god, that noise scared me for a second. It's like, what was that? All right, hold on. I'm at least grabbing all the monies. Daddy needs money. Dun, dun, dun. Why did it open my map? That was weird. Yo, what's that crazy emote? What the fuck? Karu, go get some sleep, dude. I got work in the morning too. Sucks balls. I don't remember there being trees down here like it's a forest area. I feel like this game is messing with me right now. Imagine work. Yeah, imagine having to pay bills and support your life. Uh-oh. I think this guy's stuck. Need help? Rip that guy. Hey, question, how to level up fast? You don't. You play the game and level up. Do the highest modifier you can with the highest change it with imbuements too. Gets you a lot of EXP. Do the quests. Quests give you a shitload of EXP in the beginning. Give me that chest. Give me that chest. Yeah, tier 2 didn't have it either. See, I think it's just completely random. You guys may have just gotten like super lucky at tier 2. Yeah, that's what, I think you just spam it for that tile slot. So you might as well do the highest level, in my opinion. That guy was level 1. I love that the queue isn't 30,000 anymore. What do you mean? Those were some of the best, most productive times of my life when the queue was 30,000. I actually got work done. I was like, ah, yes, good 30,000 queue. I should go do some work. You know, maybe take a nap. You know, eat a sandwich. There's a lot of productiveness, I think, during those times. Dun, dun. I just want my venom daggers, which just seems to be the hardest grind in the game. I also don't like that you have to turn matchmaking off every single time. Kind of obnoxious. Dark Side, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Banana, is this event up? Nope. False. Yeah, so I have to kill this worm. I've killed this worm over 20 times and only got 2 of the 6 items I need. So aggravating. Like, it wouldn't be that aggravating if it didn't spawn every 30 minutes and you had to get lucky trying to find it. Like, if it spawned every like 10 minutes, or you can make it spawnable every 10 minutes and still keep the drop rate low, I'd be okay with that. It's a little too insano, IMO. Yo, calm down, buddy. Calm down, sir. Lots of chests down here. Where am I at? This way. Is this the event? This might be the event. Oh wait, maybe not. Wait, you need the one where like there's no water, right? I don't know. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Hey, calm down. Bump out. Yeah, this shotgun is really nice. Really enjoying it. I wish there was a way to make it fire a little bit faster though, like an attack speed modifier. Kind of want to grind for the magma two-hander. I mean, that's the whole point of this game. Like, if you don't like the grind, then don't play this game. All right, that's just the bottom line of this game. Like, if you're not big into just grinding new weapons and characters and getting them maxed out and shit, this game's not for you. And, grind for everything. If you guys like this game, that's what you gotta do. Do good, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I am way too beefed out for this low of a dungeon. But we gotta get the material I need. We need 3 of them too, which kind of sucks. I also need these magma molten spectra, so this is good. Hey, hit it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, no, I think I just have terrible luck when it comes to spawning these events. Not gonna lie. I was hoping the halcyon orbs came from the tier 2 version, because I'd rather farm tier 2, but then whatever. I don't know what that noise is either. I've heard that noise a couple times now. From somewhere about something about something. It's the most fun you've had in a game in a while. Yeah, I've enjoyed every second of it. Yeah, I know it's RNG, but like the events are RNG to certain ones. And I think this one's RNG just to the codex halls, which sucks because I'd rather run the other one for higher probability. Like, for example, the like the bones, the archaic bones only drop from the mines the second dungeon in the mines. So you have to farm the correct one still. If you're wondering why I'm running down here every single time after everyone, I'm trying to see if the world boss spawns or is spawnable. I can tell if it is, if those things are glowing, which that thing's not. It could be I'm just missing it too when I'm in between queues, which kind of sucks. All right. I don't know which one to do. Do we try 2 again? Do we do 4? I don't know. It's kind of poopy. I'm just using these to use them at this point. Yeah, the tiers honestly shouldn't matter. Like, if the tiers do matter, that's kind of bullshitty a little bit, in my opinion. But like, the location should matter. I get that. Yeah, it really shouldn't. I don't know. Seems like a bad design right there if that's the case. Which it'd be good feedback for them, right? Continue. I don't even know the event that we're looking for, honestly. I can't remember. Didn't I turn matchmaking off? Whoops. Rip. Did they nerf the book quest? I don't know. They might have. Maybe if I'm putting modifiers in there, that matters too. I mean, that shouldn't matter technically, but maybe it does. This is the Tracer event again. Level 57. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yep. It's not fair. Really good. Is this the way it came from? Oh no. Ah! Memory fragments. How are you so far into the pass? I've been playing nonstop. for their artifact buff items as soon as possible. It's nice to have in your house so you can equip it. You know, it's funny. I haven't even done any of the house stuff because they had all those connection issues. And I didn't want to risk my connection loading on the house stuff. I'll probably get into that tomorrow. Maybe because I haven't zoned in my house, I'm missing like some of the buffs don't drop. I don't know. Range is like playing easy mode. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. So that's what? That's 3 runs. 3 runs we haven't seen it. We'll try tier 2 again. I only need 3 of them. You only have 1 max level. I don't even have a max level character yet. Go to T1. You just got it. All right, we'll try T1. There's just something about doing that feels super wrong to me, right? You know, you have all this power and you have to go back to T1. You're like, God damn, this sucks. Like, this should never be the case. That's a bad design decision right there. Oh, you gotta go to Ruby and craft them? I probably have them. Most of them. Alright, let's try tier 1 for 96 recommended power, Trebek. Yeah, I should try the housing stuff out. I keep forgetting to turn off matchmaking. Whoops. Oh well. I don't see the orbs so far. Wait, is housing important? Yes, it gives you passive buffs. Technically important. But once again, with the connection issues, I didn't want to risk it. Level 1 loot goblin. Yo, bro, come back over here. Hey, you're playing this too? Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Yeah, I've been loving this game. Tier 1 not looking that promising either. Yeah, they need that. They need to fix the stability. I'm sure they're working on it, right? Yeah, I'm disconnecting a little bit too, but not as bad as I used to be. Yeah, I don't think it spawned. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, tier 1 a bust too. Do the abandon reset. Nah. Might as well get the EXP and run it. Dude got Shrek'd in the face. Yeah, we're trying to get Halcyon Orb so I can make Radiant Dawn. I need 3 of them, but it's just completely RNG if it shows up. I also think Steam and other review sites shouldn't allow reviews on early access. I agree. But to be fair, all early access reviews get wiped once it goes live. So that's one perk. But yeah, I don't think they should allow reviews on, like, you're paying for early access, which does mean the game should be playable, but you gotta expect that there's gonna be issues. And listen, if you're having to come apart over $20, you probably shouldn't have spent $20 in the first place. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? You've got some bigger issues. By the way, Olan, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, the shotgun's called Tempest. It's a really good shotgun. I was farming this earlier and I had no luck in this event. Now, they asked for money for early access of the game. Yeah, but you didn't have to buy the $150 pack, right? You could have bought the $20 pack and upgraded it later. And the game's going to be free to play when it goes live, right? I mean, I bought the Exalted pack too. Like, don't get me wrong. And I want things to be better and more stuff like that. But, like, I'm going to give them a few days, right? They did not deliver on paid access. There's never, I mean, listen. People bought World of Warcraft and that didn't deliver on paid access day one. Final Fantasy 14 didn't either. Final Fantasy 11 didn't either. There's so many games out there that don't deliver day one. Two orbs and 3 tries for you on tier 1. I'm like stuck. Stuck. That doesn't make it right though. It's bad practice. I agree. I'm not saying it's, well, listen, it'd be one thing if it was the launch of the game and they required you to pay. Early access is typically riddled with bugs and issues. I get that. I get the $20. I totally get that. But like, if the $20 was make or break, you could just wait till the game launches as free to play, right? I get that it doesn't look good. I get that it should have been working. I totally agree. But I think it's unrealistic to expect things to be perfect. I think I have to ult F4 here. I think I'm bugged out. Is there a way to know if the event's on the map? No, you have to physically go there and keep checking, which kind of sucks. MVP, good to see you, buddy. Like, this is annoying, right? Like the connection issue still, but it is what it is. Wait. There is a way to know if the event's on the map. You gotta look for 2 respawn points diagonal from each other. That's how I farmed it? Oh. So you just zone in and leave? There's usually never free early access, right? That's called beta, which they did have, which were free. I can't think of a game that has free early access, because usually you do it to support the developers too, right? I mean, Warframe had paid early access too. They promised long queue. I mean, but like the queues are fine now, right? And the game's only been out 4 days. 5 days? When did it come out? Friday? But tomato, right? I get it. People are angry that they spent money and it should have been available day one. I get it. I'm on the other flip side of the coin. I don't give a shit about spending $20. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And they're probably going to give us some rune silver and shit for free, right? Warframe was like $1 for your first 50 plat. No, Warframe, there was an early access that cost you money to get in. Like you had to buy one of the Excalibur packages to play the game. To play the game, it was like 7 to 14 days early. Yeah, you can add me. Hold on, I'll show you my friend code here. Yeah. But Warframe's a little bit different, right? Because Warframe isn't MMO, right? There's no servers. It's all peer-to-peer. So like a little bit easier to manage. Yeah. I have Excalibur Prime on my Warframe account. I also have a Warframe Glyph. Is this game peer-to-peer? No. This game is MMO server dedicated servers. And that's why they had so much issue. Do I now know High Priestess's real name? Uh-oh. Is it Milani? Rip! Did I say that wrong? Or is that your alter ego? Mulaney, sorry. I said it Japanese style. Japanese style would be Malane. My bad. My bad. Mulaney. You may be the first Mulaney I've ever met in my life, by the way. I can't think of another person named that. Same. No, I'm saying like first name, right? Yes, I know John Mulaney, but that dude's an... Sent you an invite if you need it. If you don't worry about it. My pits bug that didn't spawn a fuel for the drill? Oh no. Oh no. I think people were expecting too much from early access. I think so. Here's the problem. From what I understand, they sold over 100,000 early access codes. From what I understand from the devs or from the community managers that I've talked to, right, from trying to get to a content creator program, they were only expecting like 10,000. They sold 326,000. Yeah, so they were only expecting like 10,000 people to buy the early access. They were not expecting as much as they sold. And honestly, that's... And did I just bleep myself? I did. We like to keep it family friendly in here, okay? And it's funny as when I bleep myself. But to be fair, it's partially Steam's problem that the launch went so bad. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Welcome on in. Steam does not allow you to pre-sale early access. If Steam allowed that, they would have known how many people wanted to play. So honestly, a lot of the issues are Steam's fault for not allowing that. Yeah, 100%, right? Man, guys, can you stop saying WildStar? It's just my feelings for wanting to play that game just keep coming back. Such greatness that game would be in today's day and age. If someone was to release WildStar today on like Unreal Engine 5 with the amount of shit you could do in that game, holy shit. I'd be in heaven right now. I'd be in heaven. Just mention D, you know, it'll be popular. No, I think we got bugs again. Dude, I feel like I have the worst luck for this event. I don't think it's this one. We might as well just run all the way to the end, I guess. I've never seen this room before. This is the first time I've ever seen this room. After running this like 1,000 times. The fudge? What type of character class do you hope to see in the future? I would like to see more of an actual like mage, like a fire-based character. I'd like to see a pole arm as a weapon type. That would be really cool. By the way, Noob, welcome on in. I'd like to see them release harder content and have an actual like dedicated healer type too. Which they already have harder content coming. We didn't even get all 3 chests because we spammed through it too fast. Oh, no, looks like we'll get it. Never mind. Yeah, like a dragon wielding class would be kind of cool, right? Like a Legend of Dragoon class, right? Where you're able to summon like dragon armor as like a buff or some shit. That'd be cool. Or like a wyvern pet, like a dragoon from Final Fantasy. That'd be kind of cool. The fuck? Your buddy solely plays male characters, so he's like Asmongold that refuses to play female characters. Yeah, Badger, I agree, dude. 100%. Yeah, they're probably adding hammers and stuff later, right? I mean, they already have 12 characters planned out with 12 new weapon types planned out. And you got to remember, even though they have 12 new weapon types planned out, that means they could still release other weapon, like new weapons to all the existing types. Did you reach endgame? I technically did. I haven't finished the story yet. We're almost there. I've been too busy farming. This has that step on me energy. She does. Torn if I want to play this or the new Guild Wars 2 expansion. People still play Guild Wars 2? You know what? Know what I told the devs? I told them that they should implement Guild Wars 2 jump puzzles to this game. They should have done that like day one. This game has all the mechanics to do jump puzzles. I'd be in heaven with that shit. New weapons, Genshin would never. Yeah, they would never. That's true. You say that for now. No, I love jump puzzles, dude. Wait till you see Legion. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, is Legion the name of the new expansion? For Guild Wars 2? Oh, the final boss on here. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I was gonna do that tonight, but I want to make this. I want to make these weapons. Yeah, I'm excited for Project Mugen. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game. I think. My only concern is made by NetEase. A little concerning. Or is published by NetEase. One of those. And we did play Ni no Kuni on this channel, and as much as I loved Ni no Kuni, I just did not agree with some of their monetization practices. Ni no Kuni had everything I wanted to love in like an MMO gacha game, and then it was just way too heavily monetized. Like everything was monetized, and you just can't do that. Like, actually, I'd like to look up if Ni no Kuni is actually still doing well. I have a feeling it's not. I don't think we got it again. I think I'm cursed. I think I'm honestly cursed. Community still kicking on Ni no Kuni? I mean, just because the community is kicking doesn't mean that they're making money, like a lot of money, right? Or enough money. How are keys obtained for the reward tower? You just play the game and level. All the EXP that you get for any of your characters, stuff like that. You don't even, like, any EXP you get typically gives you EXP towards your tower. So it's just essentially you just play the game, and they will give you keys over time. I can't believe we haven't gotten one of these Halcyon orbs yet. It kind of blows my mind a little bit. Kind of like really blows my mind. Ow, my face. I like to play some of, so I like some of the further dungeons compared to the beginning dungeons. So we're doing the beginning dungeons right now, which seem really short because they are. The later dungeons are a little bit more involved, but like you have to, in order to make weapons in this game, guys, you have to like farm materials from every type of weapon type, and then you have to get the events to spawn to get the materials. So like the game has a ton of RNG in it. Like an insane amount of RNG. Yeah, and the forest dungeon can be huge. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Yeah, certain enemies that spawn, right? Then you have to get certain materials. Like there's limitless potential of how they're going to expand this. I showed you guys the roadmap, right? Wayfinder roadmap. Let me see if we can find this here again real quick. They already have a bunch of stuff planned for this game. This is all the stuff that they're ideally, from what I understand, this is all the stuff that they're releasing in early access. They have an awakening system that's already being progressed into, which will require you to get multiple types of the weapons, and it's going to alter their stats and stuff like that with awakening stones, all that goodness. They have archetype progression with talents, so you're going to be able to further customize your characters and the talents and the echo slots and all that goodness. They have an armory level, an account level. They have hard mode hunts coming. They have live events apparently coming. I don't know what that really means. They have raids coming, which is more than 3 people. I assume 6 people. They have the new zone they're already working on coming out, which is supposedly supposed to be bigger than all the other zones. So that's a good thing, right? They have respec, right? Which is something we need right now. Daily login rewards, hook shots. I like the neighborhoods idea. Right, this looks really cool. So you'll be able to, everyone in this channel, if you want, we can all put our plots in in its own little kind of community and shit like that. So that's kind of cool. What's a hook shot? A hook shot. You ever played like a Zelda game? It's like a hook shot. It's like Spider-Man. So there's a bunch of stuff coming that I'm excited about. Like a grapple. It's a hook shot. My God. Sorry, I'm showing my age. Zelda games call it hookshot. Hey, boomers, man. Yeah, my bad. My bad. This worm is still not up. How many times have we checked for this worm already? 7 times? Do you make dupes of characters and level them up more? Or you just unlock them? So you unlock them now, and then eventually at the awakening system, you'll have to make dupes. So you're 3 of 6 on orbs for tier 1. Son of a biscuit, dude. Are you even online? It doesn't even show you online, dude. Oh, you are online. Why don't you say that you're farming this? I wouldn't invite you. If you're still farming this is. Yo, dude, what's going on, dude? What's your friend code? Here it is. Top right. Da-na. You already collect mats to enhance your characters when Awakening comes out? Yes. So you could pre-farm the unlock items to make dupes now. Yes. Not the Awakening stones, I don't think. But you can at least pre-farm, like, if you want to, like, pre-make, like, 4 weapons, like 4 legendary weapons in anticipation of Awakening, you can. Which would be really smart to do. All right, tier 1, you said. And that's probably what you should do, right? Like, or not make 5 copies right away, but at least have the materials to make them, right? Wouldn't be a bad thing to do if you really like that character. Oh, how did I miss that? Hold on. Silver, what's going on, dude? Game kind of reminds me a lot of Destiny, right? All right, guys, we gotta start getting these orbs, man. I only need 3. I really want to make Radiant Dawn, so I have that weapon ready. As my second character I'm going to level is probably going to be Heroic Kyrios. Major update dropped in game. Been playing it. Wait, which game? This game? You've been playing this game? Level up Baron Kyrios? No one likes Baron Kyrios, to be honest. That dude's an a-hole. Oh no, Guilty Gear Strive. Nice. I'm not good at the fighting games. I'm not even gonna pretend like I am. You get some Torchlight vibes here. I can see that comparison. I have a quick question. Wingrave or Hero Kyrios? Why not both? This game is all about leveling multiple characters. Play both. You don't just pick one. You're going to get them to max level and then switch to another character. Play different weapons at the same time. Get them ready for the future content, right? Is this a new gacha? This game is not a gacha game at all. The new gacha game that we're looking forward to, guys, is Project Mugen that we watched early in stream. If you wanna tab, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot that people could talk in this game. I was like, who the fudge is talking? What was I gonna say? Yeah, scroll back to the beginning of stream and watch Project Mugen. We watched it a few times. Absolutely, I'm gonna love the shit out of that game. It's Persona meets Spider-Man, which is delicious. I think I'm just bad luck getting this event. How high in power have you got him? I'm at around 2,000 if I put on all my best stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Already on your second character, Wingrave at 30. Level up your Venomous now. Yeah, I'm trying to finish my Venomous, but I've been running all this low level stuff that I'm not really getting levels. That sucks. That's a lot of chests. Nice, like the money. Yeah, that's like the crux. Do you do the highest level stuff for EXP, or do you farm for the materials? Man, imagine the awakening system coming out for like some of these weapons that take so many materials and are hard to get. Because some weapons are easier to make than others, and then you have to make technically like 5 copies of them. I'm very interested to see what they do with the awakening system. And what the customization of that shit looks like. Reminds you of the performance division of Honda? What? Is that what it was called? Mugen Performance. Sounds like a bad condom name, actually. Titan's Bane is the hardest. All the mats are high level areas. I think Venom is the hardest so far. The daggers. They require killing the worm boss, and it's got a 10% drop rate, and you have to get 6 of them, and it respawns every 30 minutes. I've killed it over 20 times so far. I've only gotten 2. Sucks bananas. Sucks freaking bananas. It looks like I got bugged out again. Let me in, you bastards. At least it's not a 30,000 Q anymore. That's the perk. Is this happening to anyone else where it just bugs out and you have to Alt F4 and just log back in? Or do you just wait it out? I don't know. Does this happen to you? Oh, man. Son of a biscuit. You beautiful Branya. Keep being beautiful in the background. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you just Alt F4 with the Q being so low. Yeah. Your backgrounds are Honkai Star Rail characters too. Look at that. I believe everyone's background characters are... well, to be fair, my streaming computer are background Zelda characters. Which are only 2 characters, Zelda and Link, but whatever. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Yeah, wallpaper engine. Which I'm fairly sure wallpaper engine actually technically lags my computer out. Some. Like, even though they say it only takes like 1% of the processing, I feel like sometimes I catch it like doing 50% processing. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Stop that. It's like some reason like taxing the shit out of my graphics card. You have a good one, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Bonus stream. Yeah, I don't know why I've had the itch to play League recently. I should not have that itch. It's a very bad itch. Don't do it. It's mining Bitcoin in the background. As long as it's slicing me off a slice of that pie, I don't care. I used to farm all that shit back in the day. I know. I'm not doing it. I haven't even installed the game. But I don't know. I was playing... Oh, I was playing Eternal Returns. And Eternal Returns is essentially like League Light. And gave me the itch. Hey, the boss is up. Too bad you can't zone into other people's categories. Try and get some people in here. Maybe they can help. You can zone with people. There's a trick to it. How do you do that? So if you don't get to where the worm emerges, right as it goes underground, it bugs out. Gotcha. That seems very annoying. Come on, give me the item I want. Give it to me. Hey, I got one. And I got second Venom's essence. All right, so I only need 3 more now. Fuck. Now that thing doesn't respawn for another 30 minutes. Do I have the items to spawn another one? I do. That's good. All right, you guys want to try inviting me this time? I don't know. Maybe I'm the cursed one. Maybe you guys are the better ones for spawning this shit. You know that happens sometimes. Like you're the cursed friend. Like you have to give it to someone else to be party leader because they've got the better luck. I feel like that's me right now. All right, do it to it. Hey, there we go. We're looking for these. Give me a chest. Hey, we got a chest. Nice worm bait. Suck it, dear. Oh, that decline. Why is accept tab? Isn't that kind of weird? Yo, calm down, bro. God, I love this new shotgun. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Suck it, enemies. Yeah, it's like Sobek underground mechanics. Yeah, 100%. Echo found. Traveling to the Codex halls. All right, this is the run. We get at least one item. Come on. I feel like they might nerf Tempest. It's so good. Literally everyone's using it. Yeah, they might. I mean, it's not a gacha game, so they can nerf and buff whatever the hell they want. Silver Strike. Nope, not here. Look, I'm telling you, I am cursed. I am literally cursed. But here's the trickster coin. Hey, I finally got the trickster thing. Nice. I've been missing that one. I think the problem with the shotgun is that there's no, like, the spread isn't big enough, and they have like no fall off damage. So like you could do the shotgun from like half a mile away and still be like super successful. Where it really should require you to be like up in its face. Even Wingraves use it? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Yeah, it's definitely probably getting nerfed. Yeah, the weapon ability is pretty crazy too. Yeah, I agree. Apparently I can't aim for shit. I feel like it charges really slowly though for the ability. I don't think anyone's a bad DPS, right? In all honesty, I think Venomous might be a better tank than Wingrave. Considering she could heal herself in all the poison. So imagine just putting like a sword and board on her and she just sits there. Dun, dun, dun. Who needs taunt when you do more damage? The best taunt in the game is do more damage. What's my build right now? I wouldn't say I really have a build. Where I'm still farming for different weapons. But, you know, really just ability power and crit and other things. You think this game will overthrow Warframe? No. I think they're going to appeal to two different audiences. And let's be honest, I don't know how many new players are playing Warframe every day, you know what I mean? The new player experience for Warframe is still not the greatest. Like, you gotta have a friend that's like been like balls deep in the Warframe for a long time to be able to hand you like mods and shit, or take you to the right locations, or, you know, carry you to someplace, right? Or have an arc like an archetype built, or like, you know, all the shit you need for open world, like the different keys and stuff. Like, it's like, I can't even imagine playing that game without having friends that are progressed. Am I not supposed to say balls deep? Is that not a term I should be using? I don't know. Is that politically correct? I don't know. I feel like I've always said that. People will always help. Yeah, but it's one thing when you have actual dedicated friends, right? You gotta get into a guild to be able to trade and shit, right? You gotta get that. You gotta get that. The AR up, or whatever the hell it's called. Can't remember now. Avoid the Riven Mafia in Warframe. Yeah, the Riven system I don't personally per se like. Like, I get they had to do it to create like an infinite and even more infinite gameplay loop. But I wouldn't say that's like it was ideal, right? I can't believe the amount of tanium. It's not tanium shit. What is it called? I can't believe the amount of something. I can't remember what it's called now. The premium resource, platinum. I can't believe the amount of platinum you needed to trade Rivens sometimes. Blows my mind. Here we go. We got one of the 3 Halcyon orbs that we need. Good job, us. Yo, I just beat Dread Legion. It seems they have no more main quests, but there's loads of dungeons not unlocked. Is there more stuff? I don't know. I haven't done Dread Region yet. I've been farming things. I've been taking the game a little slower than most people. I don't think so. I think that they're going to release the rest of them at the second what's the second battle pass. A lot of their mechanics are being fine-tuned in these next 6 months. They could be hidden behind side quests too. Good point. Don't fudge, don't fudge. Gloom shards. Where the fudge are we right now? I've never seen this layout before. Crazy. balls. Oh. I think you're good. You gotta remember, guys, a lot of the mechanics that are in the game, like even the items, right? You can go to your items, and a lot of them are like coming soon, right? Feature coming soon. These features are coming out within the next 3 months for some of them, right? Awakening Stone, shit like that, right? Awakening Stone, some of that. Like, so there's a lot of features on the way, and they have it on their roadmap. Yeah, right. Yeah, but there's a lot of other coming soon stuff too, right? What I'm excited about is that apparently they're coming out with a system where you can cross-use abilities, or they're coming out with more abilities for every character. They've kind of said both. Like, I think that might be kind of cool where you can like share abilities. Or I kind of just wish there was more choices in abilities sometimes. They need a trading system like Warframe. Like, but like trade. You think? You mean like trading like prime parts? Think they need that? You have 2 essences of Tempest after making yours? Well, you got to make 5 of them, right? If you really like Tempest for the Awakening system. Dun, dun. You don't have to do it right now, so just hold on to them, right? But according to the Awakening system, you can merge up to 4 of the same items into each other. You need trades so you can steal all my money. Money! That's a lot of grind. It's a grind game. I love it when people say that. That's too much grinding. That's the whole point of the game. It's like Destiny and, you know, Warframe, right? I remember in Warframe there was mods that would have like a 0.001% drop rate. And they would only drop on like the they would only drop on like the 20th like defense, you know, like because it would always be like ABC. Was it ABCC? And it's always on like the second C, or it was the CBA. I can't remember the way they did it, but it would always be on like the 15 or the 20. So no matter what, you always had to sink 20 minutes into a run just to see if you got it. Like when prime parts would drop from the void. I mean, they still drop from the void, right? Some of them. Well, I mean, they technically all drop from the void with keys, right? When they're in rotation, but yeah. No, it's relics now. Relics that still take you to the void. Right? Void runs still exist. Just watch Gamescom Project Mugen. It looks amazing. It does. We watched it several times on this stream. Not the void comes to you. Yeah. Oh man, I remember playing Warframe like year 1 when the void would like literally punch you right in the all the time. You know, someone had to have a key to get in there. Melee weapons were useless. You better hope you had like you better hope you had the right like shotguns and bolt tors and shit like that to not get punched in the D. I don't think it's this run either. cursed again. Yep. Sounds like a miss. Yeah, you miss Bolter Prime? Yeah, the good old days, right? Soma Prime. Back when life was simple in Warframe. Before it got all willy-nilly. Q's looking pretty sweet tonight. It is pretty sweet. Speed Nova, yeah. Oh, man, Nova was my favorite character for the longest time. Then it became Saren. Those were my two most used characters in my time playing Warframe. I had the perfect builds for them too, between Speed, Slova, Speedva. Oh, you know what? No, wait, hold on. I take it back. My favorite character in Warframe was actually Ash Prime. But that was before they nerfed her ultimate and her invisibility. His, hers, I don't know. Back when you used to be able to do T4 like extermination or survival by yourself as Ash and just have unlimited range and power. And you would just hit 4 and Omni slash everything into oblivion. God damn, do I miss that. I'd be in like solo survival T4 for like 60 minutes by myself. And then they ruined her. We're farming for Halcyon orbs. I need 3 of them to make Tempest. Or not Tempest, to make Radiant Dawn. And we've had no luck getting them except for 1. Which requires you to run this mission on the lowest level possible, which sucks. Gotta love the shotgun, man. One shot everything. I know it's like level 1, but whatever. Feels good. You're trying to get stuff for Tooth and Claw earlier. The struggle is real. Yeah, I'm working on my Venom daggers too, which requires me to go see if the world boss is up every like 30 to 40 minutes. And it's got a 10% drop rate to get 6 of those goddamn items. Now that's a struggle. I'm not gonna like awakening that weapon. There's apparently some other I haven't finished the story, but apparently there's like 4 more exotic weapons. I don't know if you call them exotics, legendary weapons that aren't in the crafting tab. Yeah, Nightmaw is a really bad designed world boss in my opinion. Because not only do you need reagents to spawn it, you also need to like try and get it, and it also has a really bad drop rate, right? So like, big rip. Hey, if we're gonna run this over and over again, can we at least run it in the from the Highlands so I could check if the world boss is up? There's the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 outfit. It's all good. I've just gotten so used to queuing for all the... I actually don't even go to Skylight anymore. I just queued for the dungeons in Highlands so I could run around and get chests too. Just the, you know, just the double whammy shit, right? someone came and your hands are soft. I mean, isn't that a true statement? If someone with soft hands was, you know, have some fun time. Sounds like a pretty accurate statement to me. All right, I only need one more Halcyon over after this. Dun, dun, dun. I thought this was family friendly. How is that not family? How do you think families are made? Bum bum bum. Uh-oh. There you go. I was like, wait a second, am I bugged out? I mean, listen, you know. We like to keep it family friendly, but you know, that's just a natural state of life, right? Those are, you know, you go out to, like, you know, go out camping, you may see some bears shagging. I don't know, right? What are you gonna say? You'll be like, well, that's how, you know, baby bears are made, kids. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. I've already put my feedback in about Night's Maw. I think they should lower the cooldown down to about 10 minutes. Because if they require you to have 3 items to bait it out anyways, like, why have a 30-minute cooldown? Like, I don't think they should up the drop rate. That's fine. Like, keep the drop rate at 10% or whatever the hell it is. But they should definitely lower the cooldown, because trying to track that shit down is so annoying. Or keep it very long, which is fine, and up the drop rate of the basic material a little bit. Like, either or, right? Like, I'm all about grinding and RNG too, but like at some point, like, might be a little ridiculous. What did we get? I don't even know. You've chosen poorly. What about crafting? Apparently, potions are only supposed to be one-time use. So that'd be interesting when they revert that change. They said it's a bug, and to enjoy it while it lasts. You're supposed to craft multiple of them and then use them. Yeah, they said that's all a bug, so they're gonna fix it. Now that they've gotten the server issues under control, I bet you they're going to start squashing a lot of these bugs and stuff like that. So we're going to be gold poor for a long time? I mean, probably. I wonder what the max gold limit is in this game. You're already gold poor. Wait, you don't waste your potion right away? The potions don't get wasted. They're unlimited technically, or at least once per match, right? They're supposed to get drained where you have to keep making them. Mine never get used. They're there forever. All right, one more Halcyon orb. And then I think from there I also need, let's see what I got here. I need 1 Prisma and then 3 Nexuses. Oh, sorry, I need 4 Prismas and 3 Nexuses. Then I'll have Radiant Dawn made. Radiant Dawn. Yeah, Venom I think is the hardest weapon in the game to make. 100%. Last piece I need to make is the shell. It requires 3 more of those goddamn things. No, the Hell Shotgun, you think? I don't know, man. Having 6 Nightmaws Viscera is really annoying to make. Just find the boss would crash your game. Okay, outside of that, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it's already, you could tell because of the spiders. Like, do we just leave? Is that what we should do? Just leave out? Stupid Halcyon orbs.
Probably better to just leave.
Balls. Where's the potion crafter? Right next to the weapon crafter. Six torches and the item from Legion is hard to grind. But Legion's not hard to grind because you can queue up for it over and over again, right? Nightmaw only spawns every 35 minutes or 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And then you need then you also need the bait material, right? Like, you're literally crippled to a world boss respawn. Compared to like I rather farm Legion all day where I can just queue up for it over and over again. Yeah, and Phoenix Feathers are easy to get in the mines. I find Phoenixes like every 3 runs. I think I have a buttload of Phoenix Feathers. I've got 42 right now. You think this game will ever die in the future in like 5 months? No. I mean, the game doesn't even come out for 5 months, right? And they sold, if early access, apparently they sold 362,000 copies of early access. So if just wait till like free to play comes out, right? Oh, I think I just missed it. Son of a... Damn it! No. I got kicked out of the party? What's the spawn timer on it? 30 minutes. And it's 30 minutes depending on what server you zone, which server you zone into. So it's not like a global 30 minutes. It's the 30 minutes of whatever. So if you like zone out to a mission and come back, you might zone to a different version of the Highlands. Yeah, but it's not just that easy. You also have to have 3 unique materials. They're the same materials, but you also have to have 3 materials to spawn it. So you have to go around and farm those materials on top of it. Then the item you need to make venom, you need 6 of them. Only have a 10% drop rate. So I've already killed that thing over 20 times. I've only gotten 2 to 3 of them. 25 times or some shit. So sucks balls. Sucks major donkey balls. Sounds like I won't be crafting venomous. Well, it's not venom, it's venom, the weapon. Not venomous, but if you want to craft Nis, Nis comes from that boss too, which is a rare drop. Dun, dun. One of the pieces the Nis does, at least. Level 12 Tempest. Let's go. Still don't have another slot. My dagger person can carry gun. Every character can carry every weapon. That's the joy of this game, right? Is it a miss again? Actually, I don't think it looks like a miss. I don't see the spiders.
Let's go, baby.
Finally, I don't have to run this bullshit anymore. Well, at least for now. The brood mother echo. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, but I don't know if it has gun skills. Maybe what? If the character has gun skills, the skills are based on the weapon, not on the character. Like, are you talking about character skills or the weapon skills? All right. Get the F out of here. I still can't believe you have to run tier 1 of this shit. Blows my mind. Literally a blowing of minds. Weapon skills for the character? No, there's ability. So your character has ability skills, which are, you know, 1 through 4. But then you have your weapon skill, which is based on the weapon. So your character can have abilities, right? And those are unique. But then you can equip any weapon to any character, and that's weapon skills. And every weapon has a different weapon skill, stuff like that, blah, blah. Why is it doing that? You see that? Every single time I hit right click, it would turn to the right. What the fudge? That was not me doing that. That was funny as hell. Yeah, that's that hack software. Now that I look at it, maybe my potions are going away now. Maybe they fixed that already. Yesterday they weren't. Rip unlimited potions. I can't remember what else I need. I need the Archon. I think I need both the other bosses. The Archon presence and the oh man, I don't want to go back to Stonehaven to figure it out. Can't remember. No, I can't remember what it is. I know I need one Archon commander. And maybe I need 3 of the other one? Oh wait, now my potions are back again. Wait, what the fuck? Is it up? Is it up, Cryptic? No. False. All right, we don't have to run that shit anymore. I don't know, or unless you guys still need it, we can run it. I don't remember what I need for Holy Trinity now, or Holy Radiant Knight. I think it's... What's the item you need? You need worm bait. I need... Shit, what do I need? I need I need 1 arcade prisma, and I need 3 of something else. I can't remember what I need now. Shit. Get the Halcyon orbs. I might as well go check. Balls. I wish you could look at the crafting page without going back to town. I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of going around. Let's check. What do I need to craft? I need all of them. Wait, I need 1 prisma. Oh yeah, 3 nexus. I need 4. I need 4 prisma, 3 nexus. That's what I need. I can make all of it. Trial of the Lingering Light. You need 3 more Halcyon orbs and 3 mats of Lingering Light, boss. So I need 2. I'm down for whatever. Keep doing whatever. We can do 2 birds with 1 stone if you want to do some Lingering Light for a bit. I've only got like probably another like 20 minutes in me. Otherwise I might. I'm hearing my pillow call my name. It's like, Kyrios, come to bed. Lay the head upon these bosom of pillow. But yes, I will. Your pillows sound weird. Yeah, it must be that anime body pillow I have from that partnership. I don't actually have one. Like, I like how many people are sitting in front of this portal. Did I get another level on my whoops? Are we doing the hardest level on this with a modifier? Get some XP. Balls. Not balls. Someone's flying. What's up, dude? Shit! You saw Dragon Hang's trailer? Whose trailer? Oh yeah. We watched it earlier. It was a pretty cool trailer. Oh, I shouldn't have done the shotgun. 6 grenades. Even though she's getting kind of messed up. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I like how we're all like using shotguns. She's getting so jacked up. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mechanics. Yeah, this fight's great. Oh shit. My bad. Tried to double dodge there, didn't work. Nod pieced out. He's like, I'm not doing mechanics.
Jump off. We can all just hang up here. It won't reset.
I like actually having fun. Ah! All right, never mind. I'm jumping off too. Nope. I'm back on. No! Oh! He tricked me. You can't rest. He was right. He was close to the F. Oh man. Oh man. Wait, is that Ruby Red? Yo, Ruby. I died. I died again. Guys, welcome on in from Ruby's channel. My name is Kyrios. Good to see you. We were playing some Honkai Star Rail earlier. I think you were playing Genshin, weren't you? Hold on, I'm in the middle of boss fight. I'm so sorry. Guys, go check out Ruby. She's absolutely amazing. Plays a lot of the games that we play. Play Honkai Star Rail. We play Genshin. We play all those games in here. You want to see this game? This game's a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. We're doing a boss fight right now. It needs a lot of work though still. Uh-oh. Nice. Very good. Where's my raid notification? I think the raid died somehow. There we go. Well, once again, sorry guys, I was in the middle of a fight. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. You were playing Genshin, right? All night? I think I was in your stream earlier tonight. I know you were playing Genshin earlier. How are you liking Fontaine? By the way, welcome on in. Ukes, Sil, Yong, Botter, Jade, Josh, Point. Pillow, I'm probably butchering all your names. I'm so sorry. Hikuta, Blueberry. I'm trying to read as many as I can. Shorts, good to see you. What game is this? This is called Wayfinder. It's in early access right now. Toa, welcome on in. Fontaine, good. Nodders. I'm here to lurk though. I have some things to do. Are you start working on those YouTube videos? Is that what you're gonna do? This is an MMO? No, it's like a shared world MMO. It is an MMO, but it's not like in the traditional MMO. It's like more think like Destiny MMO, right? Where you sometimes have some other people running around. The YouTube arc is coming. I feel like you've been saying that for like 6 months. My YouTube arc has died. Hey, there's the raid after 5 minutes. Nice. I have not had time to do a YouTube video in a long time. Have you seen Project Mugen? Ruby? Hey, yo, show of hands chat. How many people have seen Project Mugen? And is super excited about it. You pre-registered? Hell yes. Retro Gamer with the raid. Appreciate it. There's a lot of me's in chat. Oh, it looks like we're getting timed out. We're going to watch it again because I love it. Here, for everyone that didn't watch it, go pre-register for this game right now. Right now. It's Persona meets Spider-Man. What's not to love about that? With some anime waifus. And they've even got the... Wait for it. I got it. Nailed it. They've even got the panties. Because it doesn't come from China. So we've got panties. So good job. And some cat feet at the bottom of those shoes. Aren't those shorts? Listen, don't take the panties away from me with your bullshit shorts panty description. It's the little things in life we look forward to in these games, okay? I may already have early access to this game. The developers reached out to me. I'm very excited. I haven't gotten in yet, but I will have early look access. Just in case you wanted to be stepped on by a giant mommy. If that's your fetish, you like that kind of thing. This is called Project Mugen. I know I'm stuck loading. I gotta reload. This game is hopefully coming out at the beginning of next year. Now that's a mommy right there too. Did you just throw a car at him? Yep. Yeah, I think that's the main character, the dude, and he's got what, telekinesis or whatever. You could tell he's the main character because I think he's the only one that didn't talk. And usually the main characters are, you know what I mean, they're usually mute. So very excited. I'm stuck loading. Sadly stuck loading. How many people are looking forward to see Stars on Monday too? Copy Scarlet Nexus? Did they though? Did they copy it? I don't know if they did. Did they copy it? They might have. I gotta reload. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, I have Bronya as my wallpaper. Don't judge me. She's fantastic. Listen, if Honkai Star Rail ever came out with beach skins, like actual beach skins for Himiko and Bronya, they would never leave my party. Ever. Ever. Not once. Yeah, just like Tower of Fantasy. Which, by the way, if you guys are coming in for Ruby's Raid, that's where you may know me from. I did a lot of Tower of Fantasy YouTube content and stuff like that. I was the dude that gave you all the guides on shit to do before I quit. It's Project Spider-Man, if anything. Yeah, you're right. Genshin Impact copy Zelda. Yeah, I know. I love how people hate that argument. You talk to Genshin lovers, which is fine. You love the games you guys love, right? But they're always like, stop comparing it to Zelda. But then they compare their game to every other gacha game coming out. They're like, just another clone of Genshin. But your game's a clone of Zelda. They're like, no, it's not. It's original. You're like, no, it's not original. It's like what kind of ass backwards logic is that? Like, it's fine. You can call every game a Genshin clone, but you gotta call Genshin a Zelda clone. Like, come on, man. You gotta meet us halfway. These disconnects still annoying. Quite literally said they took inspiration from Zelda Breath of the Wild. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, right? Like, listen, you don't always have to reinvent the wheel. You just have to sometimes make a better wheel. I wouldn't say it's better, but I would just say it's a different wheel. You'd play the game if Kafka got into a beach skin? Mm-hmm. Worst part is that some Genshin fanboys call Zelda a Genshin clone? No. They just trolling at that point. They gotta be trolling at that point. That's just astronomically stupid. Layer up. Wait, did we get a new unlock? No. Yeah. I like how Ruby rated us as I was about to end the night because it's 3 o'clock in the morning right now. I have work in 4 hours. So this sucks. Oh, man. Check my YouTube channel. I have a ton of Wuthering Waves content already there. And I have a lot of old VODs. We played 100 hours on the last beta. On the last exclusive beta. So if you guys are interested in Wuthering Waves content, I had a 4-star awakened I'm gonna call him Jing Yuan. It's not Jing Yuan. What's his name? God damn it. Starts with J though. God damn it. Now I'm mixing all their names up. Yeah, green dude, exactly. God, why can't I think of his name? He's absolutely fantastic. I love that game. Wuthering Waves is going to be great. Yo, is this on the hardest difficulty? These guys are getting mucked up. Yep, that skill is definitely broken. They're gonna nerf the shit out of the Tempest. They have to. This weapon is just way too good. This is way too good. Wait, did I get 2 Remnant Nexuses in one run? No, Pog. I think I got 2 in one run. I did. I didn't even know that could happen. Nice. Very nice. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, it's because we got one from the chest too as a reward. Nice. I was wondering how that happened. You pre-register for Project Mugen? Nice skill. Everyone go pre-register for it right now. I'm telling you, that game's going to be good. My only concern with that game, just frankly speaking with you guys from our past experience, is I can't tell if it's developed or published by NetEase. And if you guys are aware of like Ni no Kuni and a few other games, like, you know, not the best track record. So we're hoping that maybe it's a turning point. But it's a little bit of hopium. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. I am forever scarred with Ni no Kuni. Game I wanted to love, and it just would not let me love it. It was like, you must swipe your credit card for love. Is what now? I don't even know what that statement means. Yeah, we really, I think this game already needs like a tier 5, tier 6 difficulty, or anything that brings the difficulty of all the dungeons up to your max level. Some of this shit's too easy now. Oh yeah, the Cyberpunk game. That's right, I forgot about that. Don't level up easy. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna work on that. That's a my fault on that one in the leveling. Ni no Kuni's Crossworld, yeah. Ni no Kuni Crossworld had everything I wanted out of like a gacha MMO style game, and then it was just riddled with microtransactions. I mean, more so than you're like willing to accept. Like shit, you couldn't even wipe your own ass without them asking if you wanted to pay money for it first. They're like, oh, dude, you got a shit? All right, cool. That'll be $4.99. What? But my bathroom is free in my house. Nope. Still $4.99. Yeah, pay to skip queue. They did have a queue skip pay to win. That's right. Yeah, I know it does. I'm just saying, like, in my opinion, all dungeons and bosses should be relevant up to the same power level. You know what I mean? Like, there should be a way to scale up everything to the same endgame power level. But on that note, I think I actually have to go to bed. I've been up way too late. No, take me on the queue. Oh no! Too late. I'll do one last one. And then I'm dipping. Yeah, that's what I'd rather the dungeons get scaled up than the people scaling down. I also think that is it already dead? Wait, what the fudge? Why is it playing the noise? What the? I'm so confused right now. What was I gonna say? I lost track. I lost track of what I was gonna say. Shit. Yeah, I don't believe in scaling down. The other thing I wish they would do, I also think the dungeons sometimes are just way too short or way too easy to do. And I get that's like kind of like their thing or their jam. But I wouldn't mind playing some dungeons that took me like 20 minutes, right, to clear through things, get some keys to open up doors instead of speed running through it and shit like that. But then again, like I wouldn't mind the quick ones either, right? So like I don't know how you balance the two. But I feel like sometimes the dungeons just end before they even get started. They have raids on the roadmap. They'll be more complex. Maybe have more. I don't think raids will be more complex. I think they're just gonna offer like, you know, hunt fights as raids as 6 people. But yes, I do look forward to that too. Have you done the forest expedition yet? Yes, I have. But I still find those to be very fast too, because you can skip the whole open world portion even easier than doing a, like, you know, a codex haul and just skip all the way to the boss. Like you can just straight run that shit pretty much. Which I like I get it. Like some of the appeal is that things are quick. I get that. But sometimes I want some meatiness to my dungeons, right? Like I want to like zone into a dungeon and actually be like pretty complex, and then like you actually have to go kill like mini bosses to open up keys, to open up doors, so you can't speed run it, right? I actually enjoy that shit. You know, maybe you have to hit these levers, open up the doors here, there, right? Do all these different things. I think that's the only thing they missed out on. And I don't know if that was by design or, you know, maybe they'll get there. Maybe it'll get, you know, when we get the harder difficulties. Yeah, like I get the snow map, right? You could do all those things, but you could do that in all the other levels too. But or you could just run past it, which is very Warframe-esque, right? But I don't know. That's just my opinion. But I think the game is going to get in a really good spot in about a year. So I think after about 3 or 4 seasons, it's gonna find its identity. It's gonna fix like some of that randomness, some of the end game, you know, how they want to do it, awakening system, all that goodness. So obviously this is a journey, and I'm excited to see where they'll be in a year. Even though I'm, you know, making suggestions now. I also think they need to have like 500 more tile sets between all the dungeons. Like I know it's randomized, but like I feel like it should be even more randomized for a game that's considered to be a roguelike, right? And did I get disconnected again trying to teleport? Balls. I think that might be our sign. Which is funny because I hear them portaling on the other side. Yep. I think that might be our sign. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it a night. Ruby, I do appreciate the raid, even though I was, I don't know if you're still out there, but even though we are going to cut it short because it is 3:30 in the morning almost. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. We will be playing Honkai Star Rail again tomorrow first. Probably some more Wayfinder. Sea of Stars comes out on Monday, so we'll be playing Sea of Stars with Honkai. I've been for those of you that play Honkai, I've been testing Dragon Dong on the beta servers. Can't tell you anything because of NDA right now, but as of right now, he's fun. We'll have more details when I do that video. And then that's all I got. That's all I got. So have a great night. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. And I finally loaded. Holy shit, like 10 hours later. Take it easy, everyone.